Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Today. We're going to be playing some healer, some Holy Pally. I've been wanting to do this for a while now since the season, the patch came out, pre-patch came out. Honestly, think it's probably my, it's one of the most intriguing sets of talents, let's put it that way. So I'm really excited to try it out today here. I haven't actually done any content as a Holy Pally yet. But we will see today, so. Is that it? That's all we're changing nowadays. We gotta change the transmog. And then I'm ready, man. We're ready to go. Gotta open the vault, though. There's the shield. I've been waiting to do this. Switches to a lady at the barber. I'm so happy for you. Yes. Where's my shield? Why is there no shield? What? What's going on there? The shield's just gone. Unknown bug or? What is even going on? Why does the character look like that? I don't understand what's going on. It's just that shield, I guess. Yeah, that shield just doesn't work. Holy fuck, this game has got some problems. Okay, well that was kind of the whole transmog, that shield, so... What the fuck? Holy shit, I've never seen something like that before. Alright, we'll do this transmog. That's bizarre. The red dragon scale protector just doesn't show up in game anymore. How did that slip by? Okay, yeah, sure. That's very strange. These are all I never thought I'd use anything but the first one, so we gotta find something a good mace for this set. That is so bizarre. Never saw something like that before, I'll tell you what, in all my years of playing WoW. But I guess transmog's relatively new. Probably could just use the same. I don't know, I quite like that, to be honest, but I just can't believe that. Where is there it is. Nah, that doesn't really fit. Yeah, let's use the torch. Are they different? Not really. Oh god, that's horrific. Okay, we're not using that. Sticking. I think the other one doesn't do that. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Or what? Now there's no weapon at all. Strange start. Anyway, while equipped, the item increases healing. Huh? Yes, it's a transmog. Okay, anyway, that's that. I guess we're good to go. I don't know. I'm really confused by all that, to be honest.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Let's do this one. Fucking insanely bizarre. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's go get our key. Open our vaults. Or no, we already did we already do? Yeah, we already did keys on this character this week. So, all right, time to get some. I gotta lower that, and then we'll do some healing. This is the first time I've done healing in the pre-patch, so we'll see how it goes. See if there's any big add-on issues or something. Maybe I won't realize it until it's too late. Hey Metro, was wondering if you plan on doing like a Dragonflight first week recap video. Nope, I'll just be streaming it. Have you set up your talent tree? Yeah, I did that off stream. That's going to be a big part of this playstyle. We'll see. Talents are going to be a really divine favor, and some of these new interactions, like having Glimmer back, is really nice. Glimmer plus Beacon of Virtue is going to be really powerful, it feels like. So, just like Monk, though, you never know. A lot of things look powerful on paper, but maybe they won't play out that way. We'll see. Used to play Holy Pally all the time, so hopefully I still like it as much as I used to. Where's this fucking thing? Here, right? Yeah. Great Faults. That's where we're going. Lower this to 20 and then we'll go. We don't need to choose between Glimmer and Beacon? No, of course not. Yeah, most, like, pretty much everything in the game is like that now.
It is clear.
Okay, let's see.
You have my undivided attention.
It's this guy.
It would be my
Lower it
pleasure
to
help.
20 and we'll start there.
Always a
Good place to
pleasure.
go. Start group. Boom, Gambit. That should be an easy one to heal, I guess. We'll see. So we got the weak ore set up. Much improved from the other day. Hopefully it'll play out. I love both in Season 1 and Shadowlands. I want to see how this works out. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. 2 300 eye level players on the dot. That's funny. If anybody is in the stream wants to come, just let me know. Oh man, sorry, I did not sleep well at all. What a surprise. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, okay. Our things are working well, it looks like, at least. Our, whatever these are, trackers. 2 druids, yeah, no thanks. We got battle res now, we don't need those things anymore. Warlock. I don't know, man. Rat Pally? I think we go Rat, yeah. We just need battle res now. Or bloodlust now. Double Pala. We do it. Super gloomy again today. Really don't want to put the lights on, but if anybody feels like it's too dark, just let me know. Okay, there's our lust. Now we just need a tank. No cop today? Nah, that's over. We're done with that. Oh, let's fly out. Let's fly over there.
Sees all.
As I hoped, it's so gloomy out. Wait, do I even have auras? Yeah. You have to take an aura. I don't think it's optional. Yeah, you have to take at least one of these. You can't advance down the talent tree if you don't. Really wish blessings came back, but I'm definitely going to be using Blessing of Summer in level 70. I think my neck. Well, we'll see. I actually don't know how many points we have. 1, 2. I want to take this, but 3, 4. We've got 5 more points only. Yeah, so yeah, and then Blessing of Summer maybe. I don't know. Haste would be cool. There's probably something else I'm missing. I really like to use Blessing of Summer though. Alright, triple Pally. Yeah, no, we're past. That guy's only 2k. Trying to sign up to these 20s. Come on, buddy. Let's get serious there. Daylight savings time has ended though, huh? kind of sad. We're gonna end the stream and it's gonna be pretty much dark. Not my favorite thing. It won't be that dark yet, but not my favorite thing. But I get it. I woke up on Friday to go golfing at yeah, it's 2K people. Woke up Friday at like 7:15 and it was like pitch black out. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, we need daylight savings time to end. I haven't seen I definitely want to play some bear, but hey Bradley, what's up buddy, welcome. Yeah, you're right, it's still morning. Daylight savings time ended. So it doesn't feel like it, but it is still morning. I wish they'd end it in spring forward if it's a work day, car crashes go up significantly. That's just because people sleep less. People slept the same amount, then it wouldn't be an issue. There's nothing to do with daylight savings time, people just don't know how to manage their sleep. Sleep is already probably one of the biggest health concerns in the country, and I'm certainly the poster child for it, so when we figure that out, I'll worry more about that before worrying about daylight savings time. It's a convenient excuse to stop something that's a mild inconvenience. Okay, whatever, let's just get going.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from
Not the best comp out there, but we'll see what happens. Look at that guy. Spectral Tiger.
How may I assist?
We were joking about if they would ever add the Spectral Tiger back to the game, what people would have to say. Holy type Palier, looking to learn something specific or just mixing it up? Just having fun, yep. This was my main for a very long time. I've been playing Holy a lot, I don't know. I don't like anything that tends to hurt the populace to sleep, even if they should know better, the effect is the same. Nah, it's not. Just because people don't budget the extra hour, they don't realize, but that's just like an idiocy, right? Like, if you intend to sleep 8 hours, then and daylight savings time is happening, then you know you need to sleep, get to sleep 1 hour earlier, so. It's not really. It's nothing to do with the clock. It's a pretty stupid thing that they ever did in the first place, but this character ended up getting a good amount of score this season now. Still somehow doesn't have the add-ons updated, okay. Anyway, 2401. Pretty good, I would say. What was my main? 2800? Not bad. Not that lock, lol. Would have been an interesting disband. Wow, do we know this guy? The name looked familiar to me. He's only 2400. I can't be asked for this, honestly. Yeah, the game time, I see what you mean, yeah. I hope the 15th brings some much-needed bug fixes. They'll probably continue, yeah, no, I don't think it will, but bugs get hotfixed whenever they have the ability to do so. Julian, thanks for sub. Wow, we still don't have a workshop tyrannical at all. It's crazy. Okay, sure. Come on over. Double Hunter, double Pala. Not the way you draw it up. Need to get some, I just gotta turn lights on. It's way too fucking dark in here. Hate to do it, but it's just silly. Julian, thanks for sub, buddy. Welcome. Heart. Like the Mazzagatti. No, who is it? Can't remember. Whoever used to do that all the time. Oh, I stood up too early. Try again. Oh yeah, we have an interrupt now. Oh, I'm so excited about interrupting as a healer again. God, that's been a long time coming, man. Holy Pally has not had an interrupt for a long time. Rebuke. Look at that fist, man. Look at that fist. That thing's looking like it's ready to kick some interrupts. Prevent some casting. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, actually. I forgot all about that. It's pretty exciting. Holy Pally feels wrong without an interrupt. But they haven't had an interrupt for like 8 years now. Holy Pally interrupt hype. Yes, that's correct. How are you gonna waste food like that? There are starving children in the Barrens. Yeah, just I ate it. I just didn't get the buff from it. I wasn't full after I ate the first meal. Let's put it that way. Man, I'm excited about potentially interrupting something. I don't know what I will interrupt, but it's a melee interrupt too. That's gonna be really tough to use as the range. There's like a ranged build now. I don't know why you would ever use it, but okay, let's get after it here. It's exciting. I haven't played Holy Pally in a couple weeks now. Used to be my main long time ago. I'm excited to have Divine Favor and a couple of these things. We'll see how it goes. We still have Shock Barrier too, so yeah, we're definitely taking crit now. Looking through the Prot Warrior talent trees, there's so much synergy. Yes, Prot Warrior has always been kind of famous for that. So I'm glad that that's returned. Yeah. It's that stick, I don't even know where it was. Gonna need to kill this one though, I think. Guys, hello? Quite liking the weak ores so far. And we have this cool ass talent that whenever we get like a crit with some spells, it resets the cooldown on Hammer of the Righteous. I don't. It looks like it lasts for multiple casts as well. That's surprising. Or maybe we just keep getting crits over and over again. So far, so good. High priority target, let the healer get it. Yeah, for real. Yeah, man. Fucking Glimmer is so good with this talent. Not gonna lie, I'm hyped for this too. Easily my favorite healer. Yeah, that's a great one. Interrupt that. Oh, that's about right. We got an interrupt, but then we started an avoidable mechanic. That sounds about right. And this guy just died the second I died. Okay. Sounds good. That water shit is gone from 0 damage to the most dangerous mechanic in the game. Hello, welcome. How are you? Okay, a little sloppy there. Yeah, I don't know. Divine Favor sounds cool, but there's not really a lot of uses for it. All good? What about you? I am also all good. Now that we took some time to set up these weak horrors, I have to say it's actually really nice. I really like this setup now. We could interrupt, but that guy interrupted instead. Sad times. Yeah, I think the ideal case for Divine Favor would be to use it and then use a big heal on a Beacon. Yeah, that's the play. Gotta get used to that. This holy power, or this holy, or this divine toll still gives holy power at least. And yeah, getting interrupts. Quite nice as a healer, I'll tell you what, that is really valuable. Wait, when did you change from Blood DK? Good one. Funny. Welcome to the channel. You've missed a lot these last few weeks. This one we gotta be ready for. It was not needed at all. Just completely wasted it. I haven't been online often. Missed a bunch of your vids. Nice. We have not changed. We're just playing alts, of course, like we've been doing for the last 2 weeks. Right now, there's no real keys being listed for progression keys. Oh, there's a few, but not really interested in doing progression keys right now, with the season being over. Why is your Crusader Strike button blue? No, I changed it. I have a whole video on what I did and how, if you want to check it out. Should be why are my spells blue or something like that. How you feeling the Holy Pally? Yeah, Holy Pally is really good. It used to be my main for a long time. And it's back to being a lot more like it used to be, just like Blood DK, so I'm happy about that. Looks like they're still pretty mana hungry though. Use a lot of mana just healing, or just like doing DPS. Guys, lay on hands was sharp, not needed, but good. I'm glad he did it. Definitely gonna miss no mana regen in Dragonflight. I don't know, man. That's gonna be really awkward, honestly. People, I feel like, got really used to it.
A tenet of your cartel. Power without wisdom leads to
What are you doing?
ruin.
Taking in the dead center of the room. That's really not what you want to do. Holy fuck, man. Okay, doing some strange things right now, but
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
good thing we got 2 range. Tank engages hard mode. Yeah, kind of a dumb thing to do, especially if you're not going to pull it all at the start, but
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
no problem at all. 20, plenty easy enough for these scoops. Yeah, but as you see, the Rep Pally could not really ever damage. What was that? No. Some kind of costume, I guess, yeah. Face the lightning surge. No. Refuse. What's Bubble do? Yeah, puts it on someone else. That's not really what you want to do, but worked out, I guess, that time. We can interrupt these mobs. That'll be nice. We'll get it, no worries. Oh, he's even attacking this one. This one's full health. Boss is dying nice and quick. So Divine Toll's out at this point. This is actually super easy.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
We didn't even need to switch to those, of course. Oh, yeah, I don't even have Light of the Martyr. I don't have that spell anymore.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Do you ever play PvP? No. PvP? Wait, oh, I'm sorry. That's not what you said at all. You ever play DPS specs? No, either way, the answer is no. Only for leveling challenges is what I really... Okay. Only for leveling challenges is what I really play a DPS. Never at max level, really. Too boring.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Oh yeah, Demon Hunter has an AoE taunt now, huh?
Towards my associates.
Or AoE stun now. Really good.
You love metal with the wrong button.
Only Havoc used to have that, but that's another nice addition. See, stuff like that is why this system is so great, because now you get to have a lot more of the basics of each class be recognizable through both specs. Have you played the Fistweaver? No. No, I have no interest in Mistweaver. So Holy Pally is now like one of the best interrupters in the game. They have a stun, an interrupt, and a blind. Obviously, like Rep Pally is the same way, but in terms of healers, like the spec is kind of shit. I feel like it just goes like from completely fine to like no way he lives, like just dies immediately. So I don't know what that's about, but. Oh yeah, I gotta use Battle Res maybe, but yeah, Battle Res is nice. But yeah, I think Holy Pally is actually probably. I think it's at least, you know, from what I could see, it's gonna be Disc Priest and Holy Pally. They're gonna be the best two for next season. Yeah, Sack's cooldown is much lower as well. You get like two. Oh yeah, it's whenever you use whatever the proc is called, you get like the better heal. That also gives a holy power now. Just give them heroism and they'd be the perfect healer. Yeah, for real. Hey JG, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It looks like it's hitting the boss, whatever that is, but it isn't. Having a short interrupt is so nice too. I guess all the healers. Yeah. Everybody has one now. The Druids is a melee one as well. And Mistweaver is too, right? They're all the short interrupts. Yeah.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child.
Priest doesn't get one, nope. They got PI though, so I think most people would probably rather that. What would you take, PI or an interrupt? What do you think? To get an interrupt with the Druid, you gotta go heavy left. Yeah, that's fine, you gotta take it. Interrupting is incredibly crucial in most Mythic Plus, so. Depends on if the group is good at interrupting. Yeah, and pugging. What are your groups looking like? Mine are not usually good at interrupting. I usually get like 60% of the interrupts myself when I'm healing or when I'm tanking.
Let us hasten your demise.
Gee, where'd that at?
All hands on deck.
Oh, that died fast. 6k contributed as well there. Holy shock, what the fuck? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. What's up with that?
Let us depart.
Is it because the crit? It's a lot of damage with that spell. It's interesting. Looks like a double upgrade too, huh? We'll see. It's gonna be close.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control.
Yeah,
this
BM's
power.
definitely strong, I agree.
The artifact belongs in a museum.
You're really trying to not pull this?
Only the withered and dead
Playing class with
belong
quick
in
interrupt after
museums.
Balanced Druid is very weird, I can imagine. But now Balanced Druid has a quick interrupt
Your
too.
cartel has dissolved into dust.
So yeah.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Being able to interrupt here is just so nice, I'll tell you. So nice. I need to get a weak ore now to track the interrupting on this. Cause it, oh. Okay. That's why interrupting is useful. Should have bubbled. Or did something to survive. I don't use Ore Mastery ever. Literally never. The whole dungeon I won't use it. Pretty sure somebody's interrupt was up there. I haven't seen the AoE silence used, but I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. I don't even know where that is on the talents, but... There. I'll get it, don't worry guys. How are you liking Holy Pally compared to other healers? I have not played any other healers, so very, very well. 100% of my favor goes to Holy Pally currently. I want to play some other ones, but... Resto Druid and Resto Shaman look very interesting as well. Hey, what's this? It's a global or something? I tried to use it, it wasn't working. Okay, probably move him away from the other mob and out of Sanguine, good. Excellent. Oh, both of them at the same time. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Definitely gonna need Aura Mastery here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Got through it there, no problem.
Beware.
It's not over yet.
Beware.
Yeah, Beacon. Yeah, Glimmer's actually not even really doing that much. So you could even drop that. It's not really doing much at all.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars.
Big college football yesterday too. Couldn't believe that Notre Dame game.
Beware. Beware.
This power is vast. Bow before
Looking like a double upgrade.
Cartel's
It's gonna be
soul.
close, but yeah, it should be good.
Oppose me
There's
and
definitely a
be
double upgrade before we had that
extinguished.
big mistake there, but 11 deaths too. That's crazy.
How dare you hinder me?
You don't have lust, so it's gonna be close.
The
Beware.
tools of creation. At
Save
my
Divine
command.
Toll, because I'm not too confident in healing this.
The realms. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
Hanks?
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul.
What's the name of the interrupt tracker weak aura?
Oppose me and be extinguished.
I don't know. Off the top of my head, sorry.
Oppose me and be
Did I miss one?
extinguished.
That's not good.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. My cartel.
Okay, that was
must
very easy.
not
Double upgrade. 3 points, actually.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
Mythic
Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Steven. Umbilicus tier. That's very generous of you. Very generous of you.
These
Thanks a lot, man.
will reside where they can do no more
Okay,
harm
cool. So that was a double upgrade. So now we have Junkyard.
until our fortunes meet again.
4.7 overall damage as well. That's quite nice. It's not really going to change, right? Like the patch, I guess the crit maybe is keeping that high, but Holy Pally does a good amount of damage still, although Consecrate's way down. But yeah, Holy Shock. I mean, there's actually a bunch of Consecrate talents too. And as expected, Beacon of Light. Holy Shock. So Glimmer actually not doing much, to be honest. It's under the Legendary, which is very bad, usually. That's really bad. So that's interesting, because that means that we do have a free talent point. Although we'll stick with it for today because I don't think it's only going to be enough to conclude off one dungeon, but if that continues, we definitely could shift that out. I have enjoyed your content since coming back for Shadowlands, and I'm supporting Pug Struggle. Sweet buddy. Well, I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Yeah, I even have one of the consecrates damages. Your damaging holy power spending abilities deal 5% increased damage. That we probably don't need. Oh yeah, touch of light. Your spells and abilities have a chance to cause your target to erupt in a blinding light. How much did that do? Probably not much. Oh god, holy fuck, that's horrible. What the fuck? Some of these talents are just shit. Okay, let's use that one instead then and see if that's any better. That is insane. What the fuck? 3,000 damage? Did it ever happen? Happened 25 times. Wow. Cody, sorry I was the Vengeance Demon Hunter. Changed talents around and wasn't a fan. I saw ya. No worries. Okay, let's see what else we got out there. Oh, I can't believe how bad that talent is. This one's probably going to be just as bad, but it's a little bit more interesting at least. Okay, we got Bloodlust immediately. It's the best thing about Pally changes, man. We don't have to worry about fucking battle res anymore. Oh yeah, but where is it even? Do I even have it? Like, I need to bind it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know what I could do? Since Light of the Martyrs. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. What button was Light of the Martyr? Shift. Yeah, okay. What's the name of the spell? Yeah, something intercession, right? Yeah. That's somebody I recognize. Somebody from the stream must be. Prot Warrior back. Anyway, intercession. Voodoo. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Spells. Okay. That is control or shift. Yeah, that's shift. Good. Alright, so we just need maybe another battle res and that's it. Warlock would be good here. Let's see Warrior. Haven't played Warrior. Unfortunately, the leveling rate in Shadowlands is still pathetic. So we are going to just pretty much wait, I guess, at this point. Which is I don't feel like I should, but shield charge. Oh, Ravager. This is not the build I was thinking about. This must be a more offensive focus build. Yeah, that seems like a must-have. I feel like Thunderlord. I don't know though. We'll see what talents look like when I finally get the character to 60. No booming voice is illegal. Where's that? I don't know what that is, but please show Demon Hunter damage sources. There you go. Emo shout makes you do more damage. Yep. Second to last row, second from the left. Nice. He goes for the big damage. Lol. Nice. Soul cleave top damage by a mile. That's weird. So yeah, Spirit Bomb's just gone, huh? Prot Warrior is very effective, but not quite as fun as Prot Pally IMO. Interesting. We'll find that out soon, hopefully. Just gotta get some leveling done. Okay, do we have any players? Okay, we'll just take a rogue. Haven't played with many rogues. This is a junkyard.
How may I serve? This crisis.
Sewer Bomb not being the top ability feels wrong. It's gone. He didn't have the spell, yeah. I mean, maybe it is, but... Hey, in your opinion, what is the most fun tank in Dragonflight to play? Blood Death Knight. Azralan Rogue as well, Jesus. Oh, yo, keep your eye out for this, guys. There used to be a tracking thing that would allow you to track the actual quest. You know, like whenever you have a quest, there's like a blue circle around the area on the minimap. There used to be a way to track that, and they got rid of it. So I'm wondering if there's a script or anything that you could use to return that functionality, because I do not want that on the minimap when I'm doing leveling challenges and I can't figure out how to turn it off. There's got to be a way to turn it off, but I don't know where to look for these types of things. So just in case anybody runs across something like that, keep your boy in mind, because that would be something that really is going to kill a lot of the leveling challenges. Oh yeah, this is funny. Yeah, there's no way to queue for... where even is it? It's not here. Korak's Revenge has been replaced by Solo Shuffle. You would say that if you like hover over, they're both there. Not seeing it, but yeah, anyway. Wait, is it even live yet? Maybe it's like, oh, the anniversary isn't even live yet. That's probably why. It's live. Relog. No thanks. It's live on NA. Might need to relog. No, I'm not. Just sorry if I confused anybody. But yeah, either way, Korak's Revenge not there, so kind of unfortunate. It's like my favorite thing that comes in the patch. Okay, here we go.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life,
Yeah, so that coming.
gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror
Oh, Fleshcraft. That's still nose for trouble. Fleshcraft.
Beware.
A couple things that don't really represent the class, but anniversary should be today, right? Yes. It is today. Yeah, 78% bonus experience, and it's still worse than if they just had the fucking pre-patch. Or the whole slew of things. Pretty sad. But a couple more weeks only. You know, there was a Dreadlord down there.
Beware.
It's not though. No, it is way faster. Yeah, some of the levels are like under 50% of the required experience, so the thing would have to be like a 200% experience buff. So now's the best time to level? No, 2 weeks from now will be the best time to level when both will be there. The anniversary and the changes to the experience requirements. Hey Robin, welcome. How you doing? I'm building a Prot Warrior at 246 eye level. It feels more tanky than Brewmaster. Many eye levels higher right now. It's crazy. Nice. IMO now is the best time. 1 to 42. Nice. When experience requirement changes go live? 2 weeks. Not next week. Not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. Presumably. If they don't, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I don't really understand why they're not in right now, to be honest, but whatever. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm sure there's some reason that I'm unaware of.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Assistance protocol activated.
I was getting some character to 50 only. Is that still not really worth it? I mean, if you have time to level now and you want to do it now, then do it, yeah. It's going to be much faster, but it's not going to be so fast that it's like not worth leveling the characters now. My splits from 1 to 60 were about 12 hours, and I just leveled the character 1 to 50, and it took 14 and a half hours, so. And that's with the new experience buff, not with the new whatever buff, anniversary buff though.
Beware.
The difference was pretty marginal though. I'm just having fun getting new talent points every level. Yeah, it's a lot better. Darkmoon Fair is there too, yep. That'll of course be there at some point too when the leveling changes are out, just not immediately. Yeah, I don't think so anyway. Or how long did Darkmoon Fair last? 1 week only? It's only 1 week, right? How will 10 to 31 be faster? I don't know, man. I'm not really worried about those levels. They're already super fast. It's the later ones that are the slow ones. 10 to 30 is like 20-minute levels right now, so doesn't really matter. I can level now if you guys want. I don't know what the weird conversation is we're having is, but I promise you it is faster to level a character in the full pre-patch than it is right now. I've done both.
Move into contamination site. Assistance protocol activated.
Beware. Beware.
Error. Mobility compromised. Error. Mobility compromised.
Beware.
I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Not great. No problem. Super easy.
Massive toxicity levels detected.
Darkmoon Fair only lasts 1 week, is that right? Yeah, so it won't be there for a while again. That would still be 2 weeks anyway, I guess. Yeah. Wait, it just started today, right? It starts on the weekend. It doesn't actually start on Tuesday, right? Yeah, so it'll be there through next week, but then it'll end right before the actual patch starts. The real patch.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Do you have to go on the roller coaster for the experience buff? I don't know. Never done the Darkmoon Fair portion of it. How much experience do you get from the Darkmoon Fair portion? You can use hats? Yeah, the hats, that's right. Cop always says that. Oh, it's only 10%. Not great. But it's, yeah, another way to add a little bit less time. As long as you don't feel like it's taking time away, because I always felt like that was always the thing I never bothered with. Having to go there is not doable on some of these leveling challenges, so. That was 50%? 50% from the buff right now, 18% from the anniversary, 10% from the Darkmoon Fair. Oh. Merry-go-round is not 50%. Yeah, war mode, that's a slam dunk. You put that on for sure.
With that creature neutralized,
You can use the merry-go-round, wait for the buff to max, and leave. Takes a minute, yeah. Problem is getting back.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You both must be lost. Not to worry. I'll fix you right up.
I'm just dungeon leveling? Yeah, oh god, I can never do that. That would kill me. Honestly, I've been low energy leveling, just park by the fair and spam dungeons. I feel you. That's sad that you guys are doing that though. Don't you think that's like really ruining the experience? I've heard that it's like, you get like 5 levels per dungeon or something like that. I don't even know. Hey Duffy, what's up buddy? Bit slower than questing, but it's no brain activity required. I see. You're not looking for brain activity. I like to have a little brain activity when I play WoW. Just enough. Fuck. Strange order of pulling. I think it's just a coincidence. Saw that coming. I always found instance leveling faster if you're a tank or healer with instant Qs. Gotcha. For me, leveling ruins the leveling experience, but I struggle with repeating content. Gotcha. So why do it? Not really an experience left to ruin when I'm confident I've ran through the leveling experience enough after 10 years. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess that's the way you feel about Mythic Plus then too, huh? I mean, I don't mind the replaying content. When the game's content is good, I enjoy doing it, and I think WoW's leveling is actually quite good right now.
Beware.
It's the best it's ever been with the talent changes now, especially. Why do it? Because I want to play my shaman. You don't have a shaman already? Game's been out for 15 years. More than that now, 18 years. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, yeah, we get some bots here.
Assistance protocol activated.
Couple bots.
Assistance protocol activated.
Just go ahead and bubble that since I wasn't really ready for it.
Beware.
The lame anniversary rewards are the same as last year. Yeah. Not really. Mythic Plus and leveling are different enough beasts, and it's not as if I don't enjoy the dungeons. I enjoy playing my class and just having a straightforward goal. Nice. Anyway, sometimes I've had more APM and leveling dungeons were idiots than I did in 15s. I would definitely give it a try though. Try to go do a real leveling thing nowadays, man. You'd be surprised at how much more fun it is than just sitting there AFK in dungeons. It's actually really fun right now. It's definitely the best it's been in a yeah, I would say maybe ever. I mean, I really like classics leveling, but I'd imagine people doing dungeons now would not like classics leveling, so comparatively, you'd be surprised. how much more enjoyable it is when you're getting these talents and there's all these new interactions that you can consider. People should focus on activities that are fun for them. It's a game, right? Some people are crazy and have less fun to be optimal, where the whole point is entertainment. Nice. That's correct. They should do that. It would be faster to quest, to be honest. 50% increase, all those things. Yeah, war mode doesn't work in dungeons either. That's a good thing.
Beware. Beware.
Try to interrupt, but people keep sniping it on me, which is a good thing. War mode experience is based on faction. Yep. Well, it's based on the population of characters in war mode, and that's faction based. The guy who wrote a leveling guide does 1 to 60 in 6 hours. Oh, who is it? I'm waiting for the rested experience thing. I want to make a video on that. I gotta check. Has it been up? I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get this going. You would think it would be before the launch, but maybe it won't be. And if that's the case, then we'll probably not get around to it. I was hoping to have access to it, and then I would do one more 50 to, or 60 to 70 on the beta, and see if it made it any better. I didn't say anything about the dungeons being fastest, just low energy. Nice. Harldan's leveling guide is what it's called. Oh, a Google Doc. Look it up.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Never heard of that. I don't know what a leveling guide, what would you get out of a Google Doc, but.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Glad people are still doing it. Oh, is that the same guy that did 60 to 70 in 3 hours? Don't know. Did we just get a recycled anniversary event? No, it's the same one every year. No such thing as recycled, they're always recycled. Just an anniversary event. They only do new ones for milestones. So 10 and 15. Yeah, it never is new mounts, is there? Only 10 and 15 usually, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't usually pay attention. There was a new mount last year, was there? Okay. I don't remember mounts. Oh, yeah. That was new actually last year, wasn't it?
I'm detecting a power node.
That was like a TBC thing. I'm surprised they didn't do like a Wrath thing, but probably too busy. Yeah, new expansion, so guess it's every other year. There'll be maybe something new. Be honest, some minor new reward like a pet. Oh my god, man. It's fucking affix, dude. I'm so done with this affix. It's fun to get mana back, but that's about it. Anyway, a pet wouldn't hurt, but we are on the horizon of a new expansion. Yeah, there's no need for new stuff right now. They're gonna actually like close the thing early, I would imagine, right? When does it normally extend to? Last expansion, it extended into launch and they had to close it early.
Assistance protocol activated.
It's just good for alt gear. Oh, you get 272 gear, huh? Interesting. I leveled the warrior 1 to 60. Only took a few days. I found questing 1 to 50 very enjoyable. Yeah, it is very enjoyable. It's like I said, it's the best it's ever been for sure. You guys are really, I hate to say it, but robbing yourself of a great experience right now. It's the best it's ever been. I'm not really even sure why you're leveling characters now of all times, but if you're not interested in doing it, I guess it's understandable, but certainly the best it's probably going to ever be too, I would imagine. We'll see. Hopefully they'll add more stuff to the Chromie time concept eventually, but I wouldn't expect it. Seems like that's just on maintenance mode at this point. 60th anniversary had a mount from Korak's Revenge, yeah. I think a good few weeks was the last anniversary. I don't know, yeah. Should mention that you could use Old Seal of War-Torn Fate for extra rolls on event bosses. Nice. Yeah, the transmogs from the dragons is really one of the best things about the event. I think I have all of them now. I wanted to try to get some of the other, like cloth and leather and stuff, but if you don't do it early, like people just stop doing it after a few weeks of the event. So you're just there like alone. Kind of shitty. I only have 19 level 60s now, so it's the perfect time to hit 20. Sweet.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Halt. You have 0 seconds to comply.
It's like my health pool would be a limiting factor before actual healing is. Or just my poor play in general. Can you usually find groups in Group Finder? Yeah, not in my experience. Last like week or so of the thing, there's just nobody doing it anymore. It usually takes like 40 people to kill them quickly. You can kill them with like a handful, but it's usually like takes fucking forever. The Azure Ghost one is the one that's really shitty.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes
Without a
the
large
machine
group,
will return
he
to
just
its
keeps like
optimal
freezing
charge.
people and dropping threat.
Now is
I
our
remember
chance
trying to do it with like
disable
5
that
people
quality
last year on my
access
alt, and it was a nightmare.
By shutting down the
It took like
power
20
nodes,
minutes.
Taskmaster overspread
Jason, what's up, buddy?
as
Welcome.
hunter and
Hope you're all doing
hunted.
good. Yeah, me too, man. Fuck.
Splendid, Keela, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my bed of brain.
I really like leveling dungeons. Oftentimes I actually take my time to work out what's important about each spell and how I should use them in a 5-man setting. Is that needed when you're leveling? Last time I did leveling dungeons, they were literally just run in a straight line, and doesn't even matter if anybody does anything. Everything just gets slaughtered.
Excellent.
You should do some soloing of the old dungeons. It's actually pretty, at least last time I checked, it was very doable, and it's a lot more engaging. If you want to do the dungeons properly. It's not possible to solo them? Why not? What happened?
These coordinates. Weapons free.
Nerfed heirloom gear, I think. I did it after that. Did it on a few tank specs, though, of course. So. Trying to do it as DPS, I guess. Yeah, it's certainly not possible, but. Man, I'm so bad at this character. It's just wild. Just absolutely wild how shitty I am at this character. It's actually depressing because I really want to play this character, but it sucks sucking so bad at something. I think it's because I'm constantly like looking at different things on the screen, so I have a lot of trouble focusing on one thing. It's still doable on some classes. Yeah, I did it on Bear, Blood, and I think it was... I can't remember what the other spec was. Oh, Prepatch, yeah. I was actually going to start like a leveling challenge where I solo every dungeon, but it was taking like 3 hours to do one at a time, and I was like, alright. Don't really want to do this. I mean, to each their own. I've always had more fun in 5-mans, especially while leveling. Yeah, I think you'd be surprised at how much fun leveling when people aren't just destroying everything around you would be. Okay, so that is actually an upgrade, I think, isn't it? Versatility mastery, but I'd have to invest a bunch of... yeah, I don't know. Probably not actually going to upgrade it. Can you show talents when I get back? When you get back? What do you mean? I could show them right now if that's what your question is, yeah. Take a screenshot real quick. What is that key now? Did we double upgrade that again? Can I always leave an import code at the end of the video in the description? Yeah, that won't help anybody. I assume, I mean, I could be wrong about this, but I assume people want to see it. They don't want to import it because they're not in the game themselves. So we got to find a way to do this. I guess Radar IO is the answer, but I don't think it really updates very often. Oh, there's Korak's Revenge. Yeah, they got rid of the solo queue thing. I'm out right now. I'll be home in like 30 minutes. Well, I'm not going to remember, buddy, so you'll have to remember. And if you do, I'll do it then. Wait, what the fuck? We triple upgraded it. What? 25 Grimrail? Oh boy. Yeah, maybe don't do that one. Hey, Inferno Master, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Actually, Grimrail. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a try. What's the worst that happens? I don't think Grimrail would be that hard to heal, but it's probably going to be hard to heal. Grimrail is pretty bad this week for the healer. Death Knight. I'm not worried about Sanguine as a healer, so that'll be somebody else's responsibility for once. Tom Hanks, great name. You can come. Let's run it up. Good idea. Anyway, what is this then? A lot of video links. Silver Pine WOD intro. First thing I recommend doing is actually the WOD intro. I know there's some debate recently as to whether or not this is efficient, and when Prepatch was released, someone even posted a skip on the subreddit. That said, I've done extensive testing and it is very fast. Currently takes about 23 minutes and gives 5 levels, which makes it the fastest zone in the entire game. After finishing the intro, set up your garrison and return to Orgrimmar and Stormwind. Silver Pine Forest. Questline here is extremely fast, and there are a lot of rare mobs that you can easily include in your run. Then Hillsbrad, and then Goreground. Well, that is the... Oh my god, then Spires? Ugh. Okay, I won't be doing this route, that's for sure. I don't really care how fast it is. Those are some of my least favorite zones in the game. I don't have a bar add-on anymore, but I am unable to move my bags and the other menu buttons. You need an add-on, yeah. You can't use the Blizzard one, doesn't work. Sadly.
That guy was written before the experience buff, though. No, I know. I just wanted to see what he was doing. What route he was doing. I might try Silver Pine, but this is a horde only option, obviously, so it doesn't help me right now. What's your favorite questing zone? Barrens, Duskwood. Well, so let's do Horde. Horde would be Northern Barrens, and Alliance would be Duskwood. Then after that, I really like Stranglethorns for both. I really like Feralus for both. Jade Forest, really good. I can go on and on, honestly. Gorgonish's bonus objectives? Yeah, I don't like that. I like doing actual quests. I've never done Spires of Rack and WAD intro ever again. I'm never doing it again. Spires of Rack is one of the worst zones in the game, in my opinion. I hate it. WAD is really nice because there are loads of treasures. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not my... I like doing quests. Try Azeroth autopilots. I know you love jugs. Is it updated though? Last time I looked, it wasn't working. I'm waiting for Arrested Experience. Hopefully it's not gonna suck. They're taking their fucking time. Only 3 weeks until launch. I was hoping that it would be out before launch, and then if it is, I'm going to do another 60 to 70 on the beta and see how much better their route is than mine. And I'll make a video on it all, but Arrested Experience is such an amazing add-on. Yeah, I think it's probably one of the best add-ons ever created for anything not max level, that's for sure. It's like insanely good, and it has some great features too. Things that would really improve the life of any leveler. The coolest thing about it though is it's like you could make your own add-on out of it too. Like it's fully how would you say it? I don't know. You can do whatever you want with the route if you really wanted to change it. It's not the easiest thing to change, but very doable. Changing entire parts of the route though seems very hard. Never looked at it that much, but I have changed minor things about it. Another Demon Hunter tank, which is not really... Should have probably waited a little longer, but... So, overall, healing wasn't great. Nose for trouble. Okay, that's not really good at all, then. Thought that spec was supposed to be more of like a healing spec, but... Not anymore, I guess. Zap obviously blurs the line here. Yeah, never a good sign. You're right. Sanguine is definitely not going away. So really, the only place I anticipate having trouble would be the first boss. I really need to play well on this first boss, which is not great when you're so tired, but we'll give it our best try. Anyway, so I heard something about transmog this anniversary. I sadly haven't had the chance to do it yet. How do you get it? We're talking about the rare, or the dragons or whatever giving transmog. Finally timed some 22s this week after failing for so long with random pugs. Yeah, keep pushing. We went from 20 to 25 in 2 keys, so... I don't know if it's the week or people are just like overgeared now at this point. I don't know what's going on, but... Keep pushing. Super easy nowadays. This guy's at hands. Hopefully it's not gonna be too shit. They got nerfed so bad. Damn, that negative 25% damage on enhanced though. Yeah, well. Doesn't feel any different, but it's definitely a nerf. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a leveling challenge on enhanced. I'm actually very excited to see how it works out with that damage change, because I wonder if it's actually going to be difficult now. I did a bunch of enhanced leveling on the alpha, and it was like so hard. It was so easy. It was insane. It's kind of shocking. Enhanced still top 3 melee classes, is it? Not from what I've seen, unfortunately. Lots of specs get to double dip with legendary powers, covenant abilities, etc. Yeah. Let's take a look at sub creation. I haven't looked at this in a while. Yeah, not even close. Ants below Unholy Death Knight. That's shocking. Gellas, how are you today? Only a few weeks left? Yeah, man, a couple weeks. I'm alright. I'm really tired. Didn't sleep well at all last night. Is that tier list for Dragonflight? It's up creation. It's for now, of course. You can't make a tier list for something that's not available. I guess you technically could if people were taking enough logs of the beta testing, but... Ugh. All right. This will be interesting. 25 on this character. Don't really feel like I'm ready. The hell? Which one is the strongest healer in your opinion? Besides Blood Decay? I think Dispriest is going to be the answer for Dragonflight. I could see Dispriest being the answer. Well, that's a badass picture too. What the fuck? It's like they don't have any real connection to the pictures. They just look cool. This is fucking what's the name of the zone? First zone in WoD for Alliance. Looks awesome, but anyway, I just finished watching all of the videos of you helping Cop with tanking Mythic Plus yesterday. I got so much good information from your commentary doing them. Awesome, man. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Glad to hear that. Shadow Moon Valley, that's the name of it. Nothing to do with Demon Hunters. Not even in the slightest, but looks fucking awesome. And guides will always have spires in it. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm not really following a guide like that anyway. I would only be following an in-game guide. That's out of the game ones are pointless. Okay, let's see how bad we can fuck this up, huh? Not getting the driller. Groomer on Fort Sanguine. That's not gonna be my problem to solve. I have much bigger concerns.
Beware.
First time I've ever done a key to tie on an alt, let alone one that I really don't play well at all. Hey Theo, welcome.
Beware.
All I know is that I'd hate to be that tank. Why? It's really not that hard of a fix that. Okay, enhanced looking good. Oh yeah, nice. Not bad, at least, yeah.
Over there. Why do you keep asking? You always move the boxes from here to there.
Well, I'll reset it, I guess. So it's had a few people are willing to do this. Is there like a route to skip some stuff? Because otherwise I have no idea why we pulled this. Just wasted count. This very well may be the hardest part to heal coming right now. First boss is pretty nasty, yep. Agreed. We probably have lusted Zolgamux, yeah. I don't know about that. You could skip 1 or 2 blood siphon healing phases. Yeah, definitely better to use bloodlust on bosses. Nobody's gonna use their CDs here. Lusting on this is a big waste of time. Okay, we gotta be very, very careful of this magic damage. This is the biggest problem with this fight. We can actually line of sight it, which I definitely need to do. What if we stand here, we can line of sight? Is this right? Of course, I'm also line of sight other players. Oh, and I've been holy locked, so that's GG. Not that bad. Kali's really good for this fight, I feel like. Among the best. This guy just sucks though, so can't help him. That's easy to heal. Easy. Oh my god, can never get any fucking holy power because the guy keeps jumping around. Got a small ass hitbox. The hell does that say? I guess I had my something, I have no idea. I got hit too. Why is the Ench AFK? I don't know. Looking at my daughter typing, I hope the enhance would do good, but I guess my hope was wrongly placed. He's offline, yeah. So that's it. Did he die and instantly go AFK? Yep. He DC'd, dude. He's not AFK, he's DC'd. It's all good. I don't really have any business in that high of a key on this character anyway, so 24, more like it. We'll see what happens. Now we know that first boss is way doable though. This character is very capable. He died twice and then logged off. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yep. $270 gear is pretty good though. But you can only get it once a week, right? Or is it once a day or what? Like, why be so cringe like that to leave for your own mistake? People do it all the time. All the time. Literally happened like 4 times yesterday on the beta when there's no, like, you know what I mean? Nothing to it. Doesn't matter one bit, you know, but people still do it. You must be new here, yeah, for real. Funniest case for me was when a guy died twice to the first boss and upper and then blamed the healer and logged off. That's a tough one to blame the healer for because you really can't really die to anything but getting hit by a one shot. Unless you really, you know, the healer's really AFK and then at that point everybody would be dead. What's going on here? People aren't really looking to do 24s, I guess. 25 and higher only, maybe. This is the first time I've seen you live. I don't know if I should rewind to the start or just watch. Yeah, you should probably just watch at this point. Rewinding to the start would make you an hour and a half behind, so the chat would confuse the hell out of you. Hey, Meteor, welcome. My favorite was Magic Dan. Fell off the side twice. Yeah, that was legendary. Left the group while he was falling to his death. That's fucking nuts. That man's was straight embarrassment. Yeah, that's something I've never seen before. Mid mistake, leave the group. That's like the pinnacle. Well, if it isn't the deadliest of pandas. I had a tank run off the bridge at the end of Upper Challenge. Did he leave the group after that? Yeah, Alex remembers this very well, I'm sure. I accidentally ran off the bridge at Upper Challenge mode when we were trying to get gold, and it was like really eluding us. Nah, he stayed. Is that the guy? Is that guy the one that fell down twice on the other side? That's him, yeah. Finally home, ready to snap a screenshot. Yeah, let's do it. The mage leaving mid-fall is a great one. That's like, you're never going to see something like that again. That was next level. The fact that he had like the wherewithal to immediately leave is just crazy. It's not a mistake if you leave the group before you die. Yeah, I guess that's the way to look at it. Like, wasn't he a mage again? Couldn't he just alter back? Yeah, he could have did a million things. That's why it's funny. He didn't blink, he didn't ice block, he didn't do anything. He just got hit by it. Which, you know, once you're hit by it, it's too late. But you could blink though, I think. He probably tried to, maybe he'd even try to blink. He probably just immediately left. Second he got hit by it, he's like, alright, I'm leaving. But that was it. Those are the only two deaths in the key. He fell off, like ran off. He didn't even fall off. He ran off. He mounted and ran off, and then he got knocked off, and that's it. 2 deaths, he leaves. Fucking something else. Something else, I'll tell you what. I play a mage, and I'll admit Blink has killed me more than it has saved me. Oh, really? How does it kill you? You blink into mechanics, you mean? Blink is like one of the strongest spells in the game, and that's going to be one of the things I miss the most about Death Knight and Shadowlands, or Shadowlands ending. The randomness of pugs makes the pugging fun and exciting in a sense, since you'll never know what can happen or the players who you play with. Yep, that's why I like it so much. It's like a whole, like, it's like randomized WoW, basically. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. That's why I also like to just join other people's pugs, because then there's an extra element. It's like, well, they put the group together, so you never know what they want out of the group too, you know? WoW pugging, secretly a roguelike. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but... Not really sure what the difference is between 24 and the 25, I guess. Just more people looking for 25s than anything right now, but... Slow building the group here. I tell you though, they really infuse some life in these old zones when you have a dungeon for Mythic Plus in it. Never would have expected to see this many people in Gorground before. It'd almost be like maybe it's a shitty zone to level in now. I don't really think anybody would be down south doing anything though. I remember one time for my first 20 lower Kara, I had a rogue who got hit by everything and did like 8 to 10k. Meanwhile, other DPS were at 22 to 25k and he got hit by everything. He had the best score. Nice. Okay, so we're just looking for a Bloodlust. But I don't know. Not a lot of people signing up, I guess. But yeah, keep your eye on this. We gotta. Hopefully, we're gonna see this before the launch, but I have a feeling that it's gonna be. I don't know. September 16th. Like, you don't have anything yet? We are pleased to announce Leveling Guide for Dragonflight, our favorite speedrun add-on, is now available on retail for pre-order. Lovingly crafted by the best WoW speedrunners, prepare to sort through this newest installment of your favorite game. I mean, is it going to be that guy who made the... I don't actually know who makes these, to be honest. These guides are new player friendly and compatible with all experience modifiers in Dragonflight, such as War Mode, Darkmoon Fair, Draft of 10 land potions, heirlooms, and more. Additionally, we include a free preparation guide for anyone who pre-orders the 1 to 70 both faction guide. Yeah. Don't need that part. Preparation guide will give you exclusive tips for extra efficiency and speed coming to Dragonflight. I mean, I don't think I need that part, unless one of the guides requires some random bullshit, but... I don't see what you would ever need in Dragonflight. Flying, whatever the, dragon riding, it's so overpowered. $35, so we're gonna get this when it comes out, but I'm not paying for it now if it doesn't come out before launch. If it's not there for launch night, then that's a waste of money. I don't need it after launch night. Okay, yeah, we got some Death Knights, Blood Decay. So we just need heroism now. Hard to find, I guess. Yeah, hopefully that will come out before launch, and then I could do one more playthrough on the beta there, and then I can make like a review prior to launch. That would be ideal. Could potentially do well on YouTube if people need the boost that it might. I don't even know how good it could possibly be, because literally just go in a straight line in Dragonflight and you're 6 hours played, so. Anyway, sometimes I wish I was human, so the Mog you have on right now would fit better. It looks so damn good. Oh, it's amazing, yeah, dude. Unbelievable. Human is the best race on Alliance as well, which is crazy. I really like Night Elf and Dwarf too, but man, Human is just something. The cast animations are so good for Human Paladin. Female Human Paladin. That animation right there is just the best. That's one of my favorite animations in the game. Although the caster animation for a female Night Elf is also one of my favorites. But they can't be Paladins. Just pure nostalgia, I think, honestly, seeing that. Or we're gonna have to use a whole nother flask now. Took so long between the first group and this one that it's all expired. So has anybody like found out any like big money ways to get money in Dragonflight? Because like right now the callings and the mission table are really good, and I don't know, they're not probably not getting nerfed either, I guess. I don't know. But I feel like there isn't going to be anything in Dragonflight like that, so is the best way to earn passive income just continue to do Shadowlands stuff? Obviously things aren't going to buy, but professions are it. Well, obviously, yeah, professions, but I mean like raw gold stuff. I've never suffered as much as I've suffered after starting to play a tank. That's not good. Why would happen? There's a big roll gold farm potentially. Yeah, we're okay. What is it? That's what I'd like to hear about. Okay. Let's reload then. It's like there needs to be with the professions. I don't know. I just heard Sai mention it. Oh, all right. All good. This guy bumping? He is. Nobody takes trees. I guess that's just gone. Just might as well remove it from the game. I guess we're never going to see trees again. To be honest, not even needed though at this point. Blood DK is so powerful now in Dragonflight that I don't know if they would even really need trees. Wouldn't say no to them, but I think honestly it would probably just turn into an annoyance. Unless I'm missing something from that beta testing, but it's like everybody around me is getting slaughtered and I'm just here. Let me know when you get back. Any mistake someone makes directly affects me, it's horrible. Does it? I wouldn't say that, not as a tank. That would be the healer. Usually whenever you make a mistake though, the DPS want to get on your case about it. That's my biggest issue. They all think they're a god's gift to video game and they gotta tell you whenever they think you're doing something they don't like. So does attack power like actually help us as... I don't even know, like do we do more damage with auto attacks when we get the warrior buff?
Beware.
As an intellect melee, like I don't know how that works. This guy's getting hit by that cleave every fucking time. Oh god. This is gonna be rough. Healers are the true masochists, so yeah. Hey, Blackshirt, what's up? Long time no see, man. How you been?
Beware.
Fucking guy blows, man. I gotta stop him fighting warriors. It's such a waste of time. What the hell is that? Fungal growth, what? Everything's fine, working like a horse. Oh shit. Horses, they work, I guess, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're alright, my friend. Fungal growth looks to be from the Druid talent trees. Why did we get a debuff? What happened? There's a talent that debuffs this one.
Beware.
Oh, he got mind controlled. That's what happened, yeah. I did it. I got 15th in all but the Karas. You can't believe it, really? Was that the first time you ever done it? Should be very, very, very easy now. If my character's doing 25s, then yours can certainly do higher than 15.
I got this, boss.
How often does he do that phase? Is it every minute? I'm trying to figure out what I need to use V-wise. Pretty much every time he does that, we'll have the beacon. Where's Cop? Yeah, good question. Yeah, we'll use Devo for this one, I guess. How do you deal with the camera angles in Grimrail? And who deals with the cannon? Yeah, DPS, definitely not tank. Camera angle is not an issue. Just move your mouse around, you'll be good. Tank can't really get in the cannon because they'll continue to get hit by the boss while you're in there. Although, if you're sure you can survive, it can be worth having the tank go in. If nobody else is doing it, especially, which happens all the time. The difference between the damage taken by me and by everyone else, it's very apparent. The physical damage mitigation of the Holy Pally is quite high. And that's quite nice. And we didn't lose. What a fucking surprise. Man, why is it... I'm trying not to constantly talk about this, man, but it's impossible. It just can't, it can't be ignored. So annoying when people don't pick up the... I mean, I totally forgot. Okay, we should just stop. We should stop doing the key then, honestly. Have somebody who forgot to fucking play their class. Sounds good. Anyway, do you appreciate us lowly healers a little more now after playing a healer? No, not really. I'm pretty much useless in these keys. That probably wasn't a good idea. Healing is so easy this season. Yeah, it's ridiculously easy. I think a lot of DPS are afraid to push less because they could do it at the wrong time. You should not have that happening in a 24, dude. That should not be on the table for 24. Okay, maybe we can move him out of the same way, or... Oh, okay. That's not. Do you agree that in Mythic Plus every tank type has a most suited healer? If yes, what healer would you suggest for Dragonflight with Death Knight? No, I wouldn't agree with that, to be honest. But yeah, in general, there's one that usually pairs really well with Blood DK, and I think it's gonna be a Discipline Priest. Yeah. You say it's easy to heal this season, but I've seen healers who suck. It's because they don't know how to play the game. That's not because of healing. It's easy to heal if you know how to heal. As you see, I literally just handled that like... You just have to have a plan for all the things that are going to be difficult. I don't even know the fucking plans. I just winged it and it was perfectly fine. So if I can do that, then how could anybody struggle? Literally the first time I've ever even done that fight, I'm pretty sure, as a healer. I did it maybe once or twice, but... Healing is so easy. Try healing Medivh on Tyrannical. Yeah, we did that too. Went better than expected. That one's a lot harder, obviously. The thing is, there's really only like 3 bosses in the whole dungeon, in the whole game, that are hard, is the problem. One fight, yeah, it's literally that, Junkyard, last boss in Junkyard, and yeah, maybe that boss there. One we just did. And that's it. Now we're just sitting here throwing holy damage at these mobs, waiting for some damage to be taken. Probably should just fucking put sack on this warrior at this point. He takes more damage than the tank. He needs more healing than the tank, more than takes more damage. I see this effort. I forgot to let on 417 bosses this season. What's your record? what's your record?
Formation now.
Okay. That was quick. Definitely would think about maybe a little bit more defensive build. This is a pretty, I guess you got Gloom Ward. Are we taking Mastery? No, we got Haste. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck's going on here? Just not moving out of the shrapnel. I guess that's a big reason why it's difficult.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Holy fuck. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. I've seen you do lower carry enough times to know the route. I'm gonna try it now. Yeah, it's super easy. Lower carry is probably not bad this week. Although fortified sanguine maybe not the best fit. It's always impressive to make someone heal and never have a cast bar. Oh, you mean it's cool that how it works, right? Yeah, no doubt. Holy Pally is pretty fun for pretty much the fact that it's all instant. This pull stings people, either body pull or over pull, yeah. It's a tough one to avoid doing it on. It happens all the time. Yeah, the only real solution is, yeah, just kind of pull it a bit forward to make sure if somebody does accidentally do something dumb, it's not immediately going to aggro the pack. I feel like the warrior's been dead longer than he's been alive this key. Yeah, this guy's useless. 7 deaths already now. Holy fuck, man. Not a very good group overall, I have to say. Wait, is this Blood Decay not taking Vamp Blood build? Nope. Dang, I don't even know what this build is. Some kind of like wannabe DPS build or something? Might be a leveling build? I don't even think it's that. I just have no sense of what's happening to my character on this character. It's like randomly just take massive amounts of damage. I can never figure out why I'd apply. But at least I'm not the warrior. Black Rock Mortar, this must be it. Players even lighten up about it.
Challenge me.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh, okay, I just minimized the game. It's the only thing that really does suck about Holy Pally is constantly like in range or in melee, and I've never like even have no concept of what's happening. At least if I was at range, it would be easier to see like telegraphs and stuff. Yeah, this fight is kind of annoying to heal as well. Pretty much like really hard to stay in melee on this fight too.
I've got my sights on you.
Okay, I'm about to just disband this key, honestly.
Let 'em have it, boys.
It's like he's got some like damage taken modifier. Because I'm constantly getting hit by shit too, but it doesn't even come close to killing me.
Give 'em all you got. Let 'em have it, boys. Let 'em have it, boys. I've got my sights on you.
Is he an heirloom? No.
Give 'em all you got. Ha! Let's take this down to your level.
I actually think like just like tanking is a lot easier on Tyrannical than it is on Fortified. I think it's the opposite for Holy Pally especially. Bosses would be like, if these bosses were actually like as dangerous as they could be, I'd probably have died a ton already. The trash is kind of dangerous, but you don't even need the healer for the trash, so me dying on the trash every once in a while is like irrelevant. But me dying on a boss is usually going to be a wipe. Do we not have any weapons for this part? They're all used, I guess, somehow. Oh, the warriors got the grenades, of course. We're not gonna get those used, alright. Save them. Maybe you could save them for the trash. Do they actually... No, they go away. Never seen anybody try it, but... That is, of course, not possible. You just gonna die to that? Oh yeah, we could interrupt too, man. I gotta get more interrupts. I feel like I'm not interrupting anywhere near enough. Oh, no, that's the wrong spell. Whoops. I just used battle res. I don't know why that even defaulted to that. Nobody interrupts. Okay. Could have did it. Sanguine top healing. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Babel, glad to see you again. Pretty normal. Sanguine weak. It does so much, you know. The higher the key, the worse it gets. I mean, it's not even close. It's double the next healer, you know. Yeah, I don't know if it always did. I guess it probably didn't used to count in details, but it does now. Alright, can we kill this boss in 2 minutes without loss? I don't think so. Oh. What the hell's that about? Stood too close to some RP, I guess. I didn't even realize you took damage from that. Oh yeah, this fight I'm not going to be very good at either. This fight is actually different, much different as a healer. Is this the different Pally? No, I just switched to Femilian. I like female for holy, as the cast animations don't look as good when they're male. But I like, look at it. You can't do that. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the male tanking animations are way better in my opinion. You're not even gonna really. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we still get it. Nope. It's actually probably the worst. One of the worst groups we played with since the pre-patch launch, to be honest. Especially like per key level. This is definitely the highest key we've done with this bad of a group. Things have gotten a lot better with the pre-patch. I thought it was gonna stay that way, but oh, that guy put that shit on me. I'm dead now. Fucking Christ, man. This guy gets hit by the trap, so it hits me too. But no problem finishing it. Kind of ironic. The warrior manages to live at the end there. He dies now. What the fuck? Alright, well, thanks. Thanks anyway. Consecrate higher on that dungeon, I guess. I didn't spend as many holy shocks on damage, though. That's a big part of why. Wow, Shattering Bones sucks in the pre-patch. What the fuck? Why is it so low? That's with 2 points in it as well. What the fuck? That's really bad. It's weird. Oh, and yeah, the jailer's weapon? Oh. Oh. Will you switch back to male pally in that nice transmog? Yeah, whenever I play prod, I switch to male, yeah. Okay, well, what's the key now? If he procs Tombstone, it's not working. If he procs Tombstone, it's not working. It's bugged, you mean? It doesn't, like... I don't understand what you mean. You mean if you use Tombstone, it's not... I don't know what you mean, sorry. Okay, anyway, Junkyard again, I guess. That's fine. It doesn't work using Tombstone. Why? They fixed it. I didn't see if you had it. Well, you have to have it. Not possible. Well, I guess you can take fucking Mark of Blood or whatever, but...
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I have so much gear in my inventory. What's up with all this gear? It's just from... Yeah, I guess it's just from keys that I never, like, vendored it or something. I have 2 of these trinkets now. 304 shoulders. Bizarre. Should probably spend this anima before the expansion launches, huh? Wait, did he just say his build is insane? Me? Yeah, I think it is. Why you disagree? I wish the pre-patch did have the leveling changes, because I might have even leveled another Death Knight. I think that would have been interesting. Wait, we already have a Warlock. Yeah, this fucking Demon Hunter tank shit. I'm all set on these guys. They're really popular right now, huh? That spec just kind of... It almost feels like a Blood Decay, but with slightly different damage profiles. The one that we healed earlier was just like completely fine, and then all of a sudden just got one shot by everything. DK leveling is so much nicer for Blood. Yeah, I actually want to do a 1 to 60 on Death Knight. Or 1 to 70 on Death Knight. I think it would be a really good... Because like a lot of people, obviously everybody's going to level in Dragonflight, but I bet very, very few people are going to do like start to finish in one sitting. I mean, obviously Cop, but other people like aren't really doing that. So I would like to see what it's like as Death Knight. I have 4 Death Knights now, Jesus. Leveling is very fun now. Going to 10, then I can choose whatever expansion and do dungeons. Do some Wrath dungeons, and I'm tired of it, and switch to Legion. Nice. Yeah, you should definitely give the questing a try. I think it's even more fun. I think you'd be surprised at how much fun it is now with the talents. Okay, Death Knight. Oh, I thought the Blood DK says his build was insane. No, that was me who said that, yeah. I like my Demon Hunter tank, but not doing anything serious with it. Yeah, no, I mean, you can play it if you enjoy it, of course. I'm just saying I don't see why it's so popular right now. I'm not really getting it. Hey, Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I get like one level plus per dungeon. That's it? I thought you got a lot more than that. Well, that's an interesting transmog, at least. Another one with that. Oh my god, Bone Storm now. What the fuck? Did these guys have these guys played Blood DK this season? At least they have Gloom Ward. Yeah, it's like they don't know how overpowered this shit is. Who is this like bad info? Is this like somebody's giving bad info or something? Chones, wow, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's 2+. Yeah, I thought it would be at least 2. Whelp says, quit 10 years ago and thinking of coming back. Dragonflight looks pretty good. It is very good, yeah. It's unbelievable. I can't wait for it. This is definitely the most excited I've ever been for a expansion. Relaxing on this fine weekend. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How's Holy Pally? Even better. It's actually a lot better than I expected, to be honestly. I think it's really good. They're feeling like a really strong spec next expansion. Okay, we need Lust again though. I think they're going to be one of the best healers in the game, but I would have said that this expansion too, and a lot of people would disagree with me there too, so I don't know. It certainly looks like a really good pick. Rare to see Troll Death Knight, is it? With the haste, I doubt it. I bet it was pretty common. But everybody was Dwarf, I guess. So if you're Horde, you probably Troll, but if you're Alliance, everybody was Dwarf. Horde loves their orcs, do they? Not that guy. He's Troll. I mean, Orc and Troll are definitely my favorite races on Horde. Female Blood Elves for my server. Oh god, that's like the worst. Blood Elf in general is so shit. Love my Blood Elf for Ark. Ark of the Covenant or what? Famous relic. Legendary relic. I've been playing ESO, but now their main concern is the Crown Store. Making money, not content. Gotcha. Never played that game, but can't imagine. I just can't see myself playing in any other MMO. Leveled an Arcane Mage from 1 to 60 in one go not long ago, and I gotta say with the new talent system, it's so much more fun to level. Actually getting talents to spend that make a solid impact. You did it in one sitting? How long did it take you? But yeah, I agree that the talents are just fucking awesome, man. It's just insane how good leveling is right now. Everyone knows Mechanome is BIS for Death Knight, is it? Diaper Baby is BIS for Death Knight, is it? Over Dwarf? Why is that? Oh, you're just kidding. Oh. It's confusing. Arcane Torrent is super useful in dungeons, is it? Where? That's the main reason why I quit WoW when they started screwing with the talent tree. What, you talking about back in MoP? Well, the talents definitely are transformative. Typically, I would say, like, you know, it's not really that different. You know, I wouldn't really put too much faith in one change to make you like the game anymore. But no, this one is definitely a big change. I'd like them to bring Mauve Souls to Mythic Plus sometimes. Yeah, they might. I mean, a lot of people were thinking they might do that this season, but maybe next season. They never know when to use it. He's not wrong. Lost interest after Wrath. Oh boy. Well, this is very, very different from Wrath. So I would just go back to Wrath, I guess. Nowadays. Party Spray, welcome. How you doing? Mauve Souls make Shadowlands look too terrible. It is a reminder of the potential. Nice. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. This is just junkyard again, right? Yeah. Not really what I wanted to do back to back here, but it took you 16 hours. I was idling a lot, watching something at the same time. Are we getting experience buff with the Evoker release here soon? Well, we already have multiple experience buffs, but yeah, it's going to be faster when it comes out. 16 hours in one sitting. That's interesting. What were you doing that you were dedicating to that? Some challenge of some sort? Well, I just did 1 to 50 a couple days ago now. Where is it? I posted it. And here my splits are. It's too big, the fucking document's too big. Yeah, 14.5 hours to 50. And that's on a nomad leveling challenge, so obviously without any enchants or gear or flying or anything. So it'd probably take me, I don't know how much time gear would actually cut off, to be honest. What do you guys think? We did 10 to 60 in 2 days, about 8 hours each day with the anniversary buff. Now you could probably do it in a day. Well, so I just did that one in 1 to 50 in 14 hours. So yeah, I don't know. It just depends on what gear would look like, but I didn't have the anniversary event either, so. I only ran dungeons. Queues were semi-rough for some reason that day as DPS. I should have been questing at the same time. I just mean like you actually sat at your computer for 16 hours straight. Do you do this all the time? That's pretty... I can't imagine doing that. I think it would be pretty significant, to be honest, especially with heirlooms. Heirlooms aren't... Yeah, I mean, I guess they are useful, but... If you had like a fully enchanted set of gear, then yeah, I guess you could be right about that. I'll probably never actually do like a non-leveling challenge speedrun, so I'll never find out. We had full heirlooms till 45-ish though. Blank, I don't know how slower you'd go. Yeah, I mean like blank. No heirlooms, but not even gear in most slots. I didn't actually get gear in probably 50% of the slots I finished the playthrough with until the last like session of the day of the playthrough. I had, I think it was like level 46 before I had more than like 4 items on. It was really weird. If you aren't waiting for rested experience, heirlooms don't do much now, yeah. That's fine. I have every class already with multiple of the same on different servers, but with the talents, etc., I might do one of each again just for fun, since we just got a larger max character cap. Yeah, 5 more, right? Have you seen Harldan Speed? No, I haven't seen it. Mind showing your talents? Yeah, sure. Take a screenshot. This is how fucking bizarre people are nowadays. This guy joins the group and then is asking to switch characters while he's in the group. What the fuck is, like, what is going on in this game anymore, man?
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life.
The longer I wait for Evoker, the more I'm starting to question whether I'll be playing it. I'll of course give it a fair chance on release, but I'm not sure about maining it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend maining it, honestly. It looks shit. It's gonna be really hard to play well, it looks like. From what I've seen, both specs really suck if you're not putting a ton of time into it. Are weak ores still buggy? No. It's one of the first add-ons that was updated. It was actually working before the game even had the pre-patch launch. How's it going, Mark?
securing his spot, I guess. I just don't understand that mentality, but we won't be supporting that here, unfortunately. Look like a bait and switch. That's not how it works. So you invite somebody, then that's who you're inviting. I'm not inviting his alt. I was doing a dungeon and got an error from Weakors that wouldn't let me use any abilities. Yeah, that's not Weakors related. That's happening all the time now. They call it taint, where something in an add-on interferes with something that it shouldn't be interfering with, but it's fairly aggressive this season, or this week, or whatever. Yeah, you just gotta slash reload and that's fixed. What I have my eyes on at the moment is Holy Pally, Arcane, and Prot Warrior. As of right now, only Holy Pally is really drawing me in again. Now those are all very different. Well, it depends. You want to heal, tank, or DPS? Would that make more sense to discuss it that way, or no? You actually don't care which role you play at all? It's like, no matter how cool Enhance looks, I'm never gonna main Enhance. That's not, you know, it's fun to play leveling challenges and shit, but I'm never even considering doing a DPS as a main. Anyway, David, what's up? Welcome. How's it going, buddy? No, I just play whatever I find the most fun. Of course, I still need to get over my fear of tanking. Huh. That's pretty crazy. I can't imagine actually maining just like whatever. That's great. I can't imagine that at all. But if you're able to do it, then that's cool, I guess. Kind of sucks for like a guild, doesn't it? Well, I have no idea what role I'm going to play next season either, let alone class. I'll let you guys know at some point. Makes it tough. Okay, here we go. I stick to Mythic Plus and just pug raids nowadays, getcha. Okay, crit. Here we go.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical...
Yes, this is common to go get that one. I didn't even realize there was a Dreadlord down there. Pretty slow to get it, but it's probably worth it.
Beware.
What's this?
Or be destroyed.
Oh, great. Is that actually... What was that? 'Cause it's not stopping me from using my spells. Anyway, Mythic Plus in and of itself is more enough for me. I never get tired of doing them for some reason. A few of my friends hate it now. It burnt them out completely. Gotcha. Used to try to main Enhance for my guild, but I always wound up as Resto since Enhance wasn't very desirable, you know.
You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
It was pretty desirable in the beginning of expansion, like the cycles expansions.
Run away, little girl. Sanitation required.
Oh, it's not letting me use Divine Favor. That's what stopped.
Run away, little girl. Sanitation required.
Air bubble that off.
Run away, little girl. Sanitation required. Sanitation required. Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated.
Okay, why is it I don't, can I not res without using intercession? It's because we're still in combat, I guess. I gotta reload though. Good chance I'll be dead.
Error. Mobility compromised. Run away, little girl.
Oh, what the fuck are we even doing? This is very confusing.
Sanitation required. Run away, little girl.
Oh my god, where's the cursive? What the fuck is going on in this video game? Oh my god, man. Okay, there it is.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Fuck is this? This is like some high key route or some shit. I've never seen this before in my life.
System restored. Moving to contamination
You know, you
site.
could bring them up there.
Sanitation required. Run away, little girl. Beware. Error. Mobility compromised. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Sanitation required. Run away, little girl. Sanitation required. System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Crazy. This is what I'm talking about with like pugging versus pushing though. This is such a much harder way to approach this trash, and it's causing so much more difficulty for the dungeon in a no communication environment. Where the fuck is the water thing? Over there.
Sanitation required. Toxic substances detected. Sanitation required.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Looks like it's headed for Scrapbone Den. Stay out of its...
Beware. Beware.
What are we doing?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Hey, evenly distributed money. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Power healing and blood decay for a bit there.
Beware.
It's just, I don't know what's going on here. Honestly, I'm so bewildered.
Beware.
I've never even pulled half this shit before in my life. Oh, what? Oh my god, what is this fucking nonsense?
Assistance protocol activated.
Are we not gonna be like way over count with this? We're already at 50%.
Within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You folks must
This is like just trying to do the weirdest thing possible, right? This is not an actual route, surely.
to worry. I'll get you guided.
Beware. Beware.
Assistance protocol activated.
It would be ridiculous if that happened, because I don't understand how that would even. Oh my god, really?
Beware. Beware.
It would be even more ridiculous if it wasn't enough. Seems like we pulled at least 2 things that he didn't expect though, because when I reloaded, he said don't do that, and we were fighting a bunch of random shit up on a hill, so I'd imagine somebody did something that wasn't expected. Okay, I've never actually seen this done.
Beware.
I don't like really understand how you do this. Group's got good damage, yeah. I see, so we're skipping all of that shit over there, I guess. That makes some sense, but that's the shit people are always moaning at me to not pull when I pull it. Looks easy enough. Wait, how do you do that mechanic? This is way different percentage-wise, so we're in serious trouble here.
Shift your useless butt into here.
You're gonna be roadkill.
Doesn't last long enough to be an issue.
Finish line. The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
How do you even get through there?
I'm
Did not know you
detecting
could
a
do that, to
power
be
node within
honest.
that Trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Okay, surely we don't need that.
Beware. Beware.
How do you place ground marks now? No change to that. So yeah, where's the thing? It's not there. I don't know. That the issue you're having too, that there's no pop-out thing here? I think it's like an option somewhere. I used to click on the party frame, but yeah, I can't see it either. It's not there. I don't know why. Not sure about that.
Beware.
You challenge me? I crush you! Trolls! Bring me!
Beware.
Gonna bury you!
Beware.
Trolls! Bring me their skulls!
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Looks like Metro already has Mythic Ray tools. Yeah, I don't use it. I never used it like that, no. I always just clicked on this thing here that's not here anymore. I don't know. I guess I haven't realized that it wasn't there until right now. Why is it? Is it not there for everybody, or is that just a UI bug again?
You have 0 seconds to comply.
UI bug? Never heard of it.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others. Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
Assistance protocol activated.
I'll take that happily. Last boss can be difficult to heal, but it's not going to be a problem today, I don't think, here.
Splendid, Gila. But make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Shrink. It like changes your camera. That's funny. I never had that happen to me before, I guess. Got the turtle mount last night after years of trying. Oh, that's the fishing one? Pretty good, actually. Pretty useful. It's very useful too. I mean, it really makes some parts of like swimming and stuff a lot faster. God, fuck. Click party frames in edit mode should give you the collapsible window for marker. But how do I, why is it not there right now? I have to turn it back on or something, I guess. Probably not checked off. Gotcha.
Beware.
You could have run back 3 times by now. Huh? Yeah, you're right.
Beware.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Whoa, what the fuck? Lots of lightning on the ground. Looks like it's gonna be close to not being one phase here. Let's see. I think we'll get it, but no, I think actually... Will we get it? How about that? Oh, we did. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like single digit health, not gotten. Oh, that was the strangest key I've ever done. That dude's a fucking, he really thinks he's something. Okay. I tried that Jude. It only works if you use the default bars. If you use race style frames, it disappears. Oh man, that's a big issue. Yeah, I don't know. This UI is not all it's cracked up to be, I would say. Okay, let's take a look at that then. Edit mode. Party frames. Wait. Just, oh, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's just gone. The thing is just gone. Is it gone because... I don't know. Is it just needs to be reloaded? I don't know. Guess we'll find out when we make a group. Okay, I'm not doing 25 upper, that's for sure. Let's lower that a bit. Wait, is that real? It's hard to believe.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Oh, that's because I did a reload, I think, right? We did a reload halfway through. Yeah, that's just the last boss, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
22 seems fine. Yeah, it's still gone, so I don't know. This just did not work, I think, unfortunately. Maybe a couple months from now it'll be really good, but yeah, the UI is just really... They needed a lot more time to get it to where it needs to be. So what is that even called? What do you even call that? World markers. Wow. 10.0. I guess it's just gone forever. I mean, that's not acceptable, so. They will add it eventually. I don't know anyone who doesn't use raid frames for 5-mans. Is it only in party frames? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. World markers is why I use Opie. Yeah, you should not need an add-on for this. Yeah, you've always been able to keybind them. I don't know what that's called, so I can't figure out if there's a way to get it to return. Anyway, could try switching to a different UI profile and see if it comes back. No. I was trying to mark people to stand somewhere, and I was looking. Oops. Yeah, I haven't done it, I guess, since the patch came out. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, there's no info anywhere on this read about it, so I don't know. Oh, here we go. Raid marker sidebar missing while in party. Oh yeah, no, nobody has any solution to it. It's just not possible, I guess. Yeah, so I guess it's just a bug. Okay. I thought it was just I accidentally had it off or something. These people are saying it's an add-on issue, though. I don't know. What is /M menu? Oh, macros. I see. This actually works, WM1? Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that was... So what happens if you do it again? Does it go away? No. Yeah, okay, so that's not a solution. Oh well, yeah, I guess it's just something that needs to get fixed. What a surprise. Hopefully they can hammer out the issues with the UI sometime soon. CWM makes them all go away, gotcha. Yeah, we don't want them all to go away. Yeah, I don't know. It's not great, I'll tell you. It's a good concept in principle, but not a very good execution. They basically just made a worse version of what add-ons have already fixed. Yeah, I actually have to agree. At first, I was really optimistic about it, but now that it's so incomplete, it's hard to be. When the first time I saw it on the alpha, there wasn't much at all, but I'm like, oh, this is excellent because you could see the proof of concept there and you can see where they're going to go with it. But now that we're at the deadline, it's like, oh, well, you didn't even get halfway there. You're missing like half the shit that needs to be there. It's not, shouldn't just not have even done it. You know what I mean? Like it's actually worse now because you can't do half the things that you would want to do, but you were told you could. So I don't know. The UI is a replica off Domino's add-on, but shittier. Domino's is not an add-on, dude. It's a restaurant. It's still there when in raid, though. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, at least. I was going to say, because, like, that is completely unacceptable. If I cannot put world markers down in a raid group, that's, like, completely fucked. I'm wondering why I couldn't find them since the new UI came out. I thought I figured it was an add-on just blocking it. I didn't even think that it was an actual Blizzard problem. There's so many fucking add-on issues too. It's kind of weird. The whole thing's a bit weird. Can just make macros for them? Nah, I don't have. I'm definitely not making macros for them. I could just get the ERT bar. That would be my solution. I need something that I can click on. I thought something looked off about my frames in 5-mans. Now I know why. Yeah, that's funny. I did not notice it. Been playing the whole time. I did not notice it until you guys brought it up. Yeah, that's way too many keybinds for me. I can't have 8 more keybinds. 9 more keybinds, I guess. ERT, I already actually have the thing on my screen. It's just not doesn't have that part of it on right now. It's not the fucking add-on anymore. Okay, It's called Marks Bar. Show marks. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's for that. Okay, good. Show world marks. That's the one. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Oh, I don't like how it... What the fuck? There's probably a way you can do that, right? Can it not be on the left side of it? Vertical? Yes, Domino's is a pizza place, but also an add-on. I'm just fucking around, dude. Anyway, shouldn't have to find markers. I'm assuming it wasn't removed on purpose. No, it's definitely not. If it's still there in raids, then no, it's a bug, probably. It was perma marks. Oh, I see. There's no way to make this build from the left side or the right side instead of the left. Shouldn't have to make macros for markers. I don't know why I wrote that. No, you definitely. Macros is, you know, if you want to use that, that's fine, but that's not not going to replace the problem. Did you mention what your NPC dialogue add-on is called? Oh yeah, it's called Immersion. I'll be right back. I guess we will see with the other half of the pre-patch. Nah, nothing. I don't think anything, because this is exactly how it is in the beta. The rest, like the game is, so what we have now is the same thing that we're gonna have 2 weeks from now. It's just, you know, basically a couple hot fixes that put some things back into the game. I don't know. It's very confusing. The stuff that's not in right now, because all of it's been there on the beta for months. Like the leveling changes have been in since I got on the alpha. Like literally that first week I was on the alpha, those leveling changes were in. So I have no idea why. I cannot come up with a reason why they're not in the game right now. Very strange. It must be in a deliberate, like, I have no idea. Hey Metro, how's it going? Just wrapped up golf from this morning. Oh yeah. Not a great day to golf here, but tomorrow we are gonna golf. And that might be it for the season. We'll see. I guess maybe the following Monday I'll golf too, but once the pre-patch actually launches, the full pre-patch, I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling challenges. I have a lot planned. I don't know, Holy Pally seems really powerful though, it's crazy. I wish I was better at it. I still have a lot of instincts, but it's hard. It's not, I'm not used to looking at the things I'm looking at on my screen. I think it's the big issue. The setting for raid party frames are gone from the menu too, gotcha. Gonna be leveling an Evoker at some point? Nah. I only really play specs like that for leveling challenges, and there's not really going to be the possibility of doing a leveling challenge on that character, so that's it for that. I'll be playing it. Oh, Notre Dame is ranked now, number 20. How about that? They took over Syracuse, who is now unranked. Penn State 14. There's a world. Is Notre Dame playing another ranked? I think Notre Dame is playing another ranked team, aren't they? Wow, Clemson. That's how little respect Notre Dame had. Clemson goes all the way down to 12. Holy shit. Alabama 10 as well. Wait, did LSU go backwards? Oh no, LSU was really low. I thought LSU was 6. Who was 6? Was it Clemson was 6? I saw somebody 6 yesterday. It was at Alabama. Hey, Amanda, welcome. How's it going today? Yeah, good. Oh yeah, USC is the last game of the season is USC. So I think if Notre Dame wins that game, they might actually be above Penn State. That'd be crazy. Is Drew Pine a senior? I don't even think so. Oh, he's only a sophomore. Oh shit. Good years still to come for this team. His teammate? What's his? He's a freshman. No, he's a sophomore as well. Yeah. He didn't play at all last year. They actually have a very good team. They just didn't show up against Marshall, and that was all they needed for that season to fall apart. If they won that game, it would have been a completely different season for them. Obviously, Princeton, or whatever, who was it? What did they lose to? Another bad team, Stanford. They lost to Stanford as well. Found an unfortunate bug with Korak's Revenge and had to quickly turn it off. It's a wonder the game works as well as it does, actually. Everybody probably focuses on the things that are broken, and understandably so, but with as many things that have changed that clearly were not given the time to get going, it's kind of wild, actually. It's like actually kind of like a miracle. It feels like a miracle. Especially the talents. There's so much all of a sudden with the talents. Surprised there aren't just like whole spells that just don't function. Although I have heard about a few. Somebody said that one of these, this one, only works on yourself or something like that. You're kind of wild. Am I? I guess I could be if I really mess my hair up. I haven't been able to try Korak's Revenge yet. It disappears and reappears. It's disabled right now, yeah. That's what I just read out loud. Did you not hear that? Okay. Brewmaster. That's actually not bad for this dungeon. Let's find out how it goes. I did not. I'm raiding at the same time. Oh, yeah. Alright. We'll focus up on that. Have they mentioned when it'll be back? Yes. We expect the fixed. Okay, I'm just not gonna read it. Tuesday. The answer is Tuesday. Okay, let's go to Garrison. What you say?
Nothing much. Was gonna wait all night for it to come back. Yeah, it's gone until Tuesday. Which is really the only thing that worth doing in the well, I could try to get some transmog, but are they featured in the thing? No, that was always the problem. They're not actually there. You can't see the transmog in game. You have to go to Wowhead to look at it. I'm pretty sure I have all the plate pieces now. I know I wanted some leather pieces. Ooh, maybe there's actually a mail piece that I want to know that I think of it. Let's take a look at this real quick. What? WoW anniversary dragon loot table. Yeah, this is it. 2017. I visited this like a million times now. This is not what I... Oh, here we go. Nah, there's no male helmet. I thought there was a male helmet that I wanted. These are like not even remarkable transmogs. I finally got Typhoon last year. What is that, a bow or something? Hey, you main heal now? No. This is an alt. That's nice that we get some transmog this time. What do you mean this time? It's always here. This has been here since 2017. This article was published. Oh, Typhoon's a sword. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Strangely glyphed leg plates. Oh, do I have that? Those are the old elite, whatever it's called, item. Used to be a blacksmithing item. Oh, shit. Okay. Where is this from? God damn it, man. Okay, we're gonna have to do all that. I probably have those. Maybe I already have. I don't know. I've missed it for all these years. Yep, been in for like 8 years, dude. Okay, raid check. Here we go. I can't remember what those are called, but they have a appearance of something that's not in the game anymore. Enchanted thorium. That's it. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta get those. I don't have them, do I? What's... Man, I just don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Collections is this page. Appearances, legs. Wait. Inkling leggings? What is that? Is that even still in the game? I was under the impression that these were not in the game anymore. Whelps of the Worm... Oh, Blade's Edge Mountain. Interesting. And what about the gloves? Gauntlet of Shining Light. They don't show up because they're a holiday thing, I guess. But alright, anyway. The Akama blades. I have those, yeah. Fuck, man. Alright, well, we gotta get to that then. I don't even know what bosses those are from. That's the problem. You can't choose the boss you do. It's kind of annoying.
I could interrupt. That's so nice, I'll tell you. You can just have to fly where they're at. No, they're not all up. They rotate. And they don't all drop the same loot. I got the set. A player has to have the pattern to make them. I bought mine off the auction house. That's not what we're talking about yet. That's different.
Beware.
Really wish there was an in-game tab for this though, because I would really like to see what I do and don't have. Why do you have 2 party frames? These are for the stream, and these are typically not viewed, so. You want me to close this one? I can't even close it because it doesn't fucking exist. No longer allowed to close it in the party, I guess.
Beware.
It is the same set, but I'm not talking about buying it. I'm talking about getting it from the world boss. The patterns are removed from the game, but I guess they're still available to some degree. Braun made me a little worried there. We got through it. Yeah, this spec sucks now. I'll tell you, Brewmaster's shit. Kind of sad. Will they be the new weakest tank? I think so, honestly. It's wholly fun. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's such a good spec. I love it. That right there is why I love it. Especially now with Glimmer as well. It's like, okay, that's a full heal every single time I use it. It's never gonna not full heal everyone now. It used to have to be like, well, maybe we get wings proc or something like that, and then it would full heal. But now it's not even fucking close now. Now it is a guaranteed full heal every time I use it.
Beware.
Paladin as a class is pretty strong. Even red is fun to play. Yeah, Paladin is definitely my favorite class. Blood DK is my favorite spec, but Paladin is my favorite class for sure. Gotta work hard for Brewmaster. So glad we got Divine Toll as a Paladin. Oh my, if we didn't, I would have been so upset. That's like the one spell. That and Convoke. That shit just needed to be. Like, it could not. You can't not bring those with them, you know? No way. Until it's such a fun button, especially as Prot, it really is. Seeing those shields bounce around, especially now with that new talent, oh my god, it's so good. I don't know, maybe this guy's under geared too or what, but this is kind of scary seeing this much damage come through Brewmaster. They're supposed to be like the opposite of that. They're more spiky than Blood DK is now, honestly. They have so little health. My heals like instantly heal them to full every time I use them. Dude's dagger is red permanently. It magenta, double magenta. But that's probably the hardest trash in here. Whoa, what are we doing down there? That's not how you want to do this fight. You definitely don't want to start the fight without everybody there. The biggest DPS race in the dungeon. We're gonna just pull it without everybody there. Okay. Sometimes mobility can be a bad thing. We're worried about getting hit there, so we'll just bubble, just to make sure we don't. I think we would have been fine, but we got people all over the place. I gotta move to the other side here. Got that hunter just, or balancer just standing in my way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes mobility is compromised. That's actually a great point, yeah. Mobility compromised.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
I love the free uses of Hammer of the Righteous Man. That's my favorite. That is such a good talent.
Countermeasures deployed.
I don't get like these people who are standing behind other players. Can you not do that, dude? You fucking clueless or what? Like, I've lost count on how many times I've seen demon hunters accidentally dash into groups of mobs. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that, but it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Look at that fucking heal. It's just so crazy. Where's Cop? Yeah, good question. You'll have to ask him.
Overload in progress. Prepare for... Curator is no
Okay.
longer operational.
That could have went a lot worse. One death is fine. Hey, Victoria, welcome. Oh, Mark of the Wild, too. I fucking love seeing that. Man, please, fucking love of God, put Pally blessings back in. Are we going this way?
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my
What are we doing here?
A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
I need to get mana too. I just realized I'm at 50% mana right now. Haven't seen many Destro locks lately, I don't know. I don't really know if I've seen a lot, to be honest. They nerfed Destro a bit. Yeah, they certainly is in a worse state than it was before the pre-patch.
My Destro feels really wonky to play. Oh, really?
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Oh, yeah, we can fucking interrupt! Oh, that's so nice. So nice. Everyone seems to have gone Affliction. Seen a demo lock here and there. Gotcha.
Burn. Just like that dragon.
Half is in a really good spot. Nice. Okay, this guy's... You gotta stop that, buddy. You gotta have some plan for that. Holy fuck.
Winter is here.
Successful upper Kara run? Don't count your chickens yet. We gotta kill this boss before it's successful, and even then, it's still one of the harder fights. Nope, not a successful fight. Oh, you can't get people out of that with freedom? Or with bubble? Flame Wreath? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. That guy's just moving preemptively, so it was going to be a problem anyway, but... This is one fight where I'm glad I went human. Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't even think about human. That guy was, like, moving when the spell went out, so that's bad. Take back everything I said? Nah, that's not him. Yeah, these guys are clueless. You should have seen the first boss. Top of the Mythic Plus leaderboard is a Destro log in a 35 4 days ago, so it can't be that bad. Nice. People never seem to kick Inferno Bolt until you need it to unfreeze people. I actually kicked one that I shouldn't have kicked myself, yeah. It's funny, though.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
Unless it's an enhance or a marksman, I'd say most specs are good enough.
Just like that dragon.
Why those are not good enough? I just realized Solar Beam is not on this weak lore. What the fuck? Why? Why is that the case?
I suggest staying put. Run away, little girl. The inherent nature of fire. A fitting end for a thief.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy can do this fight. Anyway, poor enhance and marksman just got nerfed badly. Gotcha. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, let's just wipe it up. What happened in survival before the pre-patch? They were all over the place, but now I've rarely seen any. Yeah, I don't know. The set bonus was a big part of it, I guess.
You have no idea what it's like.
Enhance actually ended up okay. Gotcha.
Harsh things. Necessary things.
Survival is fine, just all the flavor of the months went BM. Nah, I don't think it is fine, to be honest. That most of their damage was the set bonus, right? Like, that was like a huge part of their power. Enhanced does overall 30k DPS. One did 39 and a 22. Okay. Good to hear that. Anyway, has he actually taken Skull Bash? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't show up if he didn't have it. Yeah, let's see. Nope, he doesn't have it. That's weird. This is not working very well for some reason. Not for Mythic Plus. It's more single target oriented than before. Right. Yeah, so it's not... Oh.
I've been expecting nature of fire.
Most survival mains are much happier with the playstyle. Gotcha. Survival mains. That's something you never thought you'd hear.
2, 1.
Carrion for the birds.
Okay, this is gonna be a. This is the actual hard part. We haven't seen this yet. Divine Toll gets us out of jail free for one of them. Also use Guardian here or whatever, Aura Mastery. Good enough.
A basic spell, but effective. You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
4, 3,
Winter is here.
1.
Feels weird having BM in the top spot though.
A basic spell.
And mostly BM main since Kata doesn't happen often. Oh, it's really powerful in the end of Dragon or BFA as well, yeah.
The tower needed a new decoration. All goes as planned. Fitting in.
The whole fucking group just got hit by that, I guess, yeah.
I suggest
That's gonna be it for this one, I think.
a fitting in. You have no idea what it's like to do the things I've done. Harsh things. Necessary things.
We need to figure out why that's not working though. Let's see, Zen Tracker. Has there been an update? Fix solar beam. There you go. Got it. Okay. Copy import string. I'm gonna say because it was working at one point. Then delete. Import. Good. Very good. And Prepatch was 2 days old, and there were people asking what the meta is gonna be. Honestly, I've never liked survival since it was changed to a melee spec. I miss the old playstyle. Yeah, me too. Black Arrow, man, I'll never forget that. Feels weird having BM and we read that. Boomy going in cat bear form to interrupt would be a tall order. Well, they don't, yeah. Boomy doesn't need to be doing that, obviously. They have an actual interrupt, unlike Resto. Meta is part of the game. You gotta just deal with it. Thanks for the tip, ma'am. Just realizing this is my first time seeing you play Holy Pally in Prepatch. How's it feel so far? Yeah, actually, it's really good. I'll tell you what, it's even stronger than I expected it to be. Like, it's way stronger than I expected it to be. This whole Divine Toll plus Glimmer thing is overpowered as shit. It's actually fucking broken, actually, I would say. I don't know if it's Glimmer or if they just buffed something about it, but it's healing way more than it used to. Basically, back in the day, if I used Beacon of Virtue and Glimmer, it would usually be a full heal, but there'd be a lot of times where it wasn't. It would be like 70% of a full health bar usually a lot of times. But if I got the Wings proc, which I don't even have the talent for right now, then a lot of times it would be the full heal. Like almost, if it got the Wings proc, it would always be full heal for everybody. But now it's like they fucking like snap. Like if it's like so much more healing than is needed, it's like double or something, you know? So yeah, that's that's good. I think I could even lose Glimmer, I think, because actually Glimmer is not very good. If you look at like an overall chart, Glimmer is not, it's actually below Shock Barrier, which is kind of weird. Shock Barrier usually is not, obviously it's not going forward with this, but yeah, I don't know. So I might even drop Glimmer for the future. Maybe it'll get better though. I think it'd probably be really good in raids still. Oh, you can actually only have had 8 targets, yeah. I'd really like to try Blessing of Summer, but I don't want to mess with it right now. It's gonna take a I would need a macro or something, I guess. I would need something to deal with it. Yeah, I'll put the Holy Talents in, yeah. There you are. Blessing of Summer is undertuned. It's very weak. That's fine, dude. I don't give a shit about any of this. I play what's fun. Strong or weak? We need to have a good comp from now on, though. We kind of invited a shit comp already. Mage is not really good for this. I finally got Karazhan Dungeon Portal. Sweet. Me too. Play what's fun. Yep. Congrats on the portal. Well, we could use... I don't know, to be honest. I just need 2 melee, I think. You don't see that kind of mentality a lot nowadays. I play what's fun. I do exactly the same regardless of what class I may end up on. Whether it's meta or not is not something I worry about. Yeah, don't bother. Unless you're trying to be like one of the best players in the world, this kind of thing doesn't matter. Like that comp that we just played with right now, you know, was not a very good comp. And outside of the Brewmaster, I wouldn't say any of it really mattered in that key. It's irrelevant for most players' day-to-day activities. So how can you even see which dragon is up? I don't even remember how this works, to be honest. Shaman would be good. 2 shaman though? I don't know about that. I haven't seen a whole lot regarding leveling yet from Dragonflight. How is it right now? Is it faster or slower than Shadowlands leveling? Well, you've come to the right place. We have a I think 3 streams, or is it only 2? It might only be 2 streams now where I try to speed level 60 to 70, so you can go check that out. It is definitely way faster than Shadowlands, like way faster. As much as I hate Warrior, I think we need to take them. We need the melee. Way faster. Oh, it's actually super fun too. I'll tell you, the dragon riding shit, it's just, that's the best thing they've ever added to this game, 100%. It's like completely transformative for the traveling around the world. Unbelievably good. That's a new one. 36. Dot fun. People are idiots. Very easy to block these, and if you haven't seen them around recently, I finally figured out how to do it, but that's a new one. You can preemptively block them. I can block things like from my chat. So, yeah, I can just type their dumbass names into my chat and then they'll be typing, but nobody will ever see it. They all use the same nonsense names. It's like actually retarded. Like, I don't know who came up with this scheme, but very poor idea on their part. Anyone following the meta, now is the time to level classes. Yeah, I wouldn't really agree with that. But anyway, yeah, the next few months are, and pretty much just from today onward is the time to level classes, because it's going to get even faster in a couple of days. Got a druid from 1 to 60 in a day. Almost exclusively questing. How long a day? 24 hours, you mean? Or that's not very good, but under 10? Oh, well, that's dramatically better. I just think 60, 13 hours, 1 to 60. That's very good. I did the leveling challenge and it was 14 and a half hours, 1 to 50. So over the course of a day, I should say. Yeah. Anyway, experience buff is crazy. Just the Demon Hunter starting zone gets you level 20. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bobby, what's up? Long time no see. Hope you're good. I'm good. Glad to see you. What say of the day? What do you mean?
Lovely, sure, yep. Pandaria is my new favorite campaign to level through. Zones are beautiful and quests are quick and simple. Nice. Yeah, Pandaria is really nice. I totally agree. Okay, here's the icy veins thing. Demon Hunter Star Zone got you 20 before the anniversary buff, so it should be a bit more now, yeah. No, you don't get the anniversary starting buff until 10, so... Wait, what do you start at 8? Yeah, I guess that doesn't change anything. We talked about EXP buff earlier, all these things, but remember there's also the BFA potion. And again, none of those are going away, guys, so... I'm just talking about this, like, really strange misconception that, like, leveling is very fast now. I guess you guys haven't actually leveled on the alpha or beta because it's ridiculously fast at that point. You will not be comparing this to then, no way. It's bonkers. It's like 3 quests per level. So you guys level now, have fun, but I'm just letting you know that it's going to be a lot faster in a couple weeks. You get anniversary buff instantly. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about Winds of Winter, yeah. I usually level in Pandaria till I can fly, then switch to WoD. Gotcha. I follow leveling guides by Kraken Latte. She's put in months of testing. 9 hours is pretty good, yeah. That's another person, huh? Do you really need a leveling guide for do quests? I don't know. This is a YouTuber. Guess it's not surprising. Leveling is very fast now, fast as it's been. It's gonna be faster, yeah, way faster. It's not even really that fast right now. Wait till you see it, if you haven't done it. Or you can go watch the leveling challenges I published from the alpha. It was literally like, you know how like in a hub, there'll be like 3 quests at a time. You'll go do them, and then you'll turn them in and get 3 new quests. You'd go do 3 quests, ding, come back, 3 new quests, ding, 3 new quests, ding, 3 new quests, ding. Over and over and over again. Holy fucking Christ. That's exactly what it's like now? No, not even close. Not even close. It's so much slower. I just did, man. I literally just did it, so I don't know why we're still talking about this, but maybe you guys are using something I don't have or something, but yeah, it's much slower. It's like it was like 40-minute levels for me when I did it on the warrior, and when I did it on the paladin naked, it was like 20-minute levels. Some levels were like 0. Some levels would literally be like you would ding just from turning in quests from before. You wouldn't even be at, you'd be like less than 1 second. I got 10 to 30 in 1 hour while watching the stream. Nice. What expansion do most people choose if you're going to quest to level? I always just do classics. I don't know. Maybe other expansions are way better or something, but I'm just comparing classic to classic. Doing Southern Barrens, for example, or well, that's not a good example because I didn't do it on both, but doing Duskwood on both, it was like twice as fast to do Duskwood in the full pre-patch. Anything but TBC is fine. Nice. Yeah, I don't really... Can't see myself doing TBC.
Beware.
Okay, can we stop dying to this shit? Low-level classic zones are really good, because quests are close, since they're designed to be done without mounts. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
picked WoW, but I think I'd have more fun in Vanilla or Wrath. Yeah, definitely don't pick something just because it's fast. Like, it's not really... It can't be much faster. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's like they engineered the TBC zones to be awful to play through. Oh, no, it's the other way around. The TBC zones were like a godsend when they came out. They're just not been touched since. Compared to the original classic versions, they were so good for like quest density and stuff. The big issue originally was the respawns. Like the mobs were way too limited. There was like not enough mobs for many quests, which was, you know, kind of infamous in the early days. So
beware.
it could be that it just hasn't aged. Yeah, it's like awful now compared to what we have, but it was really good back in the day. TBC is technically the oldest content now. Yep, it is. Outside of like a few dungeons or raids or something, it's the oldest content we have. Certainly the oldest segment. Full segment. And I would imagine like the content in those zones was probably made well before the game launched too, because it seemed like they knew what they were doing with TBC before Classic even launched. So that makes it really noticeable then at that point. If you think about it that way, you know, where you have this whole continent that's probably made like 4 or 5 years earlier than it comes out. I remember back when I was playing TBC Classic and doing Hillsbred, would clear out half the zone and none of the bears had tongues. Yeah, that's not changed, unfortunately. I leveled through TBC not that long ago. It's not objectively worse than pretty much... It's just objectively worse than pretty much all the other places to level. Who's measuring anything objectively? Was that? I don't think that's possible, but I guess what you meant to say was I dislike it, and I agree. Worse time-wise? I don't know if that's true. But doesn't really matter. It's so fast now, it doesn't matter what fucking zones you do. Our Dragonflight is a lot more alt-friendly. Is that true, or do we not know yet? If it is, then it's going to be one hell of an expansion. I don't know. I really wish people would stop talking about this alt-friendly shit, to be honest, but... I don't know. You'll have to find that out on your own, because I don't really understand the whole topic of alt-friendly in the first place, so... It's hard for me to know what you're asking for there.
Deterrent activated.
Legion questing is good, too. Yeah, Legion can be good. I'm not huge on questing, usually a dungeon spammer. Definitely give it a try now, it's the most fun it's been. You'll be surprised how fun it can be to do questing now, especially with the talents making your character a lot more interesting to play.
Countermeasures deployed.
4, 3, 2.
Alt friendly as in having to refarm for something. But you never needed to do that in the first place, right? So that's why that always confuses me. I literally did like keys on characters that didn't even have essences in BFA. So I mean, what are your goals on alts? If you're trying to make like 6 mains instead of 1 main and 5 alts, then yeah, maybe this expansion will be better for that. But if you're just trying to play the alts, then I don't really understand the difference. A lot of unlockables in Dragonflight are account wide. Like what though? Like what would you even want to be account wide? Cosmetics? Like I wouldn't look at those as anything my alt would want anyway. Back then I was optimizing for high-end rating. Of course, it doesn't matter, I guess, if you aren't doing anything super serious. You'd have to be like one of the best players in the world for it to matter, because like we have people in keys who can't even use Bloodlust, you know what I mean? So what the fuck does, like, you know what I mean? That really starts to blur the line when you can't even use your like actual core spells well. Unfortunately, they're not. Cosmetics is basically the only thing that's account wide. Dragon flying being account wide. Dragon flying is definitely the one that I do think is the best. Yeah, that's really cool that that's like that. I think I like that a lot. Dragon riding stuff being account wide is very nice. Rep and Dragonflight will be shared with alts through the Renown. There's more to it, but super easy. No borrowed power. Gotcha. Yeah, and like reps I don't ever care about on alts, so that is relevant to me as well. It's like a bunch of shit that just doesn't really matter for alts because they're alts. I think what most people want is they want their alts to be their main more easily. Like when you're talking about alt friendly, people are actually just saying like, I want my alt to be as powerful as my main, despite not putting any additional work into it. And I literally cannot support, like that is unsupportable in my eyes. That is completely antithesis to what this game should be about, and if they ever do that, I will probably stop playing it altogether, because it's really unacceptable. Because then that will turn a version of the game where you have to have alts to maximize your main, and I will not play the game that way. So let's hope that doesn't happen, because I prefer to play the game. They're not right now, at least that's the problem. You unlock things through Renown, then the alts then don't get. Sai has max Renown on nearly everything and can't access certain things. Yeah. But regardless, it's stuff that you don't need anyway on alts, so don't worry about it if it's happening or not. I'm not really sure what the reps give, other than I actually watched his video on the one that he posted, but didn't seem like you would need any of that stuff on alts regardless. So not a problem. I'm not in favor of my alts getting the same power with less work. Yeah, I'm not only not in favor of it, I cannot support that. That is an unacceptable game design, because then that would turn the game into have an army of alts to power up your main thing. And that I will not participate in. Okay, I'm just dead. This guy just standing right on top of me. Okay.
Once you get used to it, you can kill friends
Shadowlands was good, yeah, I agree.
as easily as anyone else.
I personally get to a point where my main has little to do in terms of progression. Right, that's why I don't want that change to happen, because then your alts would be at that same point immediately as well. But that's like what people want. They want to just like, they think it's like League of Legends or something like that, where you can play a new character every time you log on. Games like Hearthstone or whatever, or not even Hearthstone really. It'd have to be like Overwatch or something, I guess. I don't even know what games do this nowadays, but games where there's like actually no progression per character whatsoever, and you just pick whatever one you want that day. BFA and Legion were all unfriendly. Hell, they were spec. Yeah, Legion was definitely the most unfriendly of all of them. Hey, Kibbing, long time no see. How you been? Welcome. I don't know why we let that go through. We have so many silences.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware.
Winter is here.
It's also nice to have backup tunes should I need it to fill a decent role in raid. Right. You do that a lot? I thought that would be nice when I started raiding too, but I never did it. I did it like once in like 12 years of raiding. I think Dragonflight will basically be the easiest to justify more than one character. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that, to be honest, because I don't really want to play more than one character. Okay. These guys don't seem to like understand the basics of this mechanic.
Harsh things. Necessary things.
I don't like. Do they not know that? I try to switch to DPS, then I end up on a tank. No backup for me, I guess. I used to raid seriously in MOP, and a while back from there, I had a few top 10 parses, and the guild itself was top 12 in the world. I was just curious to what the situation was regarding it. Nice. I don't know why I even do this dungeon anymore. I really don't. Should have just ended the stream the second I got this key. I have never seen a dungeon go this poorly, this reliably. It's wild. It's like people just don't learn. We made the exact same mistake 2 pulls in a row. It's like, what the fuck?
You're just like the others, aren't you? Burn! Just like that dragon.
Like, why do you not kick that? I don't understand. Why would you let that go? We have 4 fucking interrupts up.
A basic spell. Effective. Burn. Just like that dragon.
Holy fucking Christ, man.
3, 2, beware.
You blocked that or something? I don't even know what just happened. I thought it was about to go off.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger. Burn. Just like that dragon.
3, 2,
I suggest staying
1.
put. Run away, little
Oh, that was lucky. Or not even lucky, but if I got that when I was bubbled, we were gonna wipe there. I clicked it off just at the last second, just thinking like, there's a good chance I get it. Oof. What? Oh, that's bad. Alright, see you in a minute. Long fall to have to watch and not be able to release. Yep. Where are we gonna res? Back up there? Pretty sure we'd res down here, wouldn't we? You click your bubble off manually? I had to, yeah. If I didn't do it, we would have wiped there. He's not even up here, so. Yeah, you just res right here. Wait, what the fuck? Where is this guy? Is this guy serious? Oh. Thought he was like flying all the way to the boss. It's like, dude, are you kidding me? We don't have that option.
Beware.
That's how clueless people are. The fact that you can take fall damage there is bullshit. You seriously think we died to fall damage? died before we even jumped down. Not in play.
Beware.
Right, how cool this section of the dungeon was. Talking about Mop, used to play with a dude in a guild I was in that would literally stand inside every mechanics. Just to parse higher. Was he a tank? That was the best way to do it back in the day. He was a warlock? Well, then he's not parsing higher by standing in mechanics. He's dying. If you did actual rating, he would just die to that. So that's not. You might be misremembering it.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
So I don't even know, like, what's my role here? Do I actually? I might be able to help a bit. I don't know.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
How you finding Holy Pally? It's awesome. I love it. Very enjoyable. It's even stronger than I expected it to be, which is crazy.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Where's this person?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. How do we get back up there?
But it was all part of a larger scheme.
We could jump up the railing. Ah, wrong fucking target. I used Divine Toll on the enemy instead of on us. That would have saved us there, but I used it poorly. Oh wow, the Sanguine just straight up kills me. Why are we even pulling this? Yeah, we're way over count, we don't need this. Oh no, yeah, we're gonna skip the rest, I guess, yeah. Oh, we didn't get the Dreadlords, that's right. Sanguine is definitely problematic in some places, yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't need both packs, we just needed one pack.
Beware.
4, Okay. Invisible pot now. Will we upgrade this is the question. It's gonna be close, I suppose. That super long horse is fucking amazing. I love that shit, man. I'll tell you what. That's a good talent. Okay. Tank dies somehow. What would they not invis? That's why this dungeon blows, man. This is like the worst dungeon they ever made. Worst Mythic Plus dungeon ever made. No, lower is not even close to this bad. Not even close. There's nothing even close. It's not even like 5 levels higher in terms of shit. You made it though? Okay, good. Are you maining Paladin? No, no. Blood DK is my main. No, so. Not switching mains, just playing it out right now, guys. I swear 75% of the time I open your stream, you're in Upper Kara. I don't know about that. We spent a lot of time in there, but not for very long. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You're playing a different class, you must be switching main, definitely. I'm done with Blood DK. It's just not fun anymore. They're too powerful. It takes a lot of the skill away from the game when you could never have your mastery shield break. Oh, he's not gonna do it again. Okay, yeah, we upgrade this. I didn't know about this. Metro is off from DK. Yes, that's it. I'm done. I've actually deleted the character. It's just not worth it. Like, Death Strike is way too good. Honestly, if you were to switch mains, would Paladin be first in line? I can't imagine switching mains, so I don't even know. I guess so, yeah, I guess. It's the only other thing I like as nearly as much, but my spec got a 25% nerf. So let's see, what would 25% of 12k be? Yeah. No, I mean like after 25% nerf, what would the number have been prior if he is doing 12k right there? I feel like Guardian Prepatch is what I would call a tank. Oh yeah. You idiots. Oh god. Really. 9k? Huh? $15k is the number? Is it? Gotcha. 25% of 15 is not 3, is it? No, I meant like what number would he have been at before the 25% nerf? Because he said he's doing this little damage because he got a 25% nerf, but he did like less than half the DPS of the other players, so... I love Guardian. I did some 23s and 24s around 2.6k. Nice. Yeah, we'll hopefully play some Druid at some point. Hey, why is he still doing it? He would be doing about 16k, I guess. What did they just nerf this? They just fucking permanently made him only do this? That's what they should have did, to be honest. Okay, well that's a lot easier. You actually attack him and he doesn't even do anything. Okay. If he didn't go into melee, he would just do that anyway. I know, I made a video. I don't know, because I did it earlier in the week and it didn't work like that. The fuck was that? Shadow Phlegm? I don't have any battle resist, so. But they're gonna be fine, I'm sure. Well, we actually upgraded that with, was that 3 wipes? It was 2 wipes to Medivh, yeah. So that shows you how easy that key is. If you DPS fast enough, he won't do it, and no, that's not how it works. But I'm playing around the Guardian and playing around with Guardian, and can I do more overall damage on my 283 bear than my Unholy DK? Really? That's bizarre. Should charge him for that run. I mean, was the Demon Hunter actually top overall? That's, I don't know. What's going on here? Why is this not working anymore? Yo, holy fuck. 12k overall. What the fuck? Wow, they were right. Hard part is getting people to stay. You're right about that. Guardian Moonfire thing is so busted, even in PvP they delete. Oh, yeah. I had a weird one in upper after the worm boss. I couldn't leave the room and I could fly up. The team were laughing. XD. That's good. Demon Hunter is a pumper on the beta. Demon Hunter tank? I don't think it's supposed to be DPS, but yeah, that's a tank. The fucking shaman did 12k overall. Not good. I mean, I've seen enhanced do 30k after nerf. Oh, I've seen them do a million K. A million K. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna get off. It was fun though. We got a lot done today, and yeah, I'll tell you, this spec is something, man. It is quite fun. So I don't know what the rest of the pre-patch is holding for me, but honestly, I'm not having a ton of fun with Mythic Plus right now. So we'll see. I do want to try Bear out. That is definitely a priority of mine, and I do want to try Warrior out. But I'm pretty much just like waiting for the actual pre-patch to come so I can level the Warrior. He's 51. I just really can't be asked doing Shadowlands anymore, unfortunately, so it's gonna be a few weeks. But yeah, hopefully that'll happen at some point. So thank you guys for watching. We'll be back on Tuesday with Blood DK, and we'll talk about what comes next after that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.